and tomorrow will be the last for the year. Congratulations, you've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. You need to know you're awesome for doing that. And as I feared, Kirby Mountain looks a little askew. I won't feel right getting back into Dragon Quest III unless you're a little more straight. Big risk of them falling over as it is. And still movement of small stitch Kirby wobbling, all in all. Cutting down is not so bad. Sometimes the problem with things running stay up. Probably get bigger. Climb ought to be well nested. Yeah, running death. Stay up, face up. Like there's the best I can do. They certainly look like they're in a better position, don't they? I need to get my monitor to the good place. There's so much catching up I need to do. Not so much in chatting because not too much to worry about. Like, it's time to definitely say hello to Grimoire Hurst first off. And then also time to say hello to Zarnathium. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitties Lance. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. And when people suggest I take a swig of water, they're usually helping me to stay healthier than I usually am. So why don't I go ahead and listen and show that I'm doing a thing. Had a bad swallow, but it wasn't too bad, and I stopped myself before going too far, so let me take a few seconds to breathe and fix my throat or whatever, pipe, then I'll drink. Time to run around, get warm, and listen to Uncommon and the Sparkly Spots chat in the background. There will be more Sparkly Spots to be found for sure. And this kind of comment keeps reminding me, this is why I do want to look at this as kind of a radio show for people and try to figure out what stuff to mention where people don't have to respond or they want to but can't. That's just a reminder there in a good way. Also, where I am, we have officially skipped fall and gone into winter. Yesterday, it snowed a little bit. Today, it snowed a little bit. Last night a little, and then today during my short shift at work. So we've skipped the colorful leaves and the general harvest season feels and just gone straight to snow. Now, granted, snow ain't sticking, but we are below 30 degrees here. So there is that. And once I get past this screen to just this light, airy piano we hear at the main menu of most Dragon Quest games, we can get back at saying hello to Ericus as well. Which means different music from a different, well, gotta remember, Dragon Quest is Enix. Mana Mana, mana. I can't think. I keep hearing mana in so many anime. I keep forgetting, I thought I heard visions of mana from its voice cast in English. I'm not sure, but I am sure of muting the game and doing this. You probably could dance like that to this music here, but it makes more sense if it comes from mana. EQ music is such a vibe, as the kids would say. Well, 2 Chainz, Ty Dolla $ign, I think, Trey Songz, and Janae Aiko would also say it's a vibe, or that's a vibe. They did a song called That's a Vibe, so they would say it just as well as kids. And also, as soon as I get back to the regular buttons here, hello to Sakurubi. All nice to see plenty of people here right now. I have to remind myself of where I am. No quick save log, which is totally fine. Oh no, continue from autosave. I am so sure I saved at a church. Paharata, 1508, 1041. It wouldn't have mattered which way, so it's all good there. So what I need to do is go to that thieves' hideout and go rescue some guy's betrothed and some other older guy who's got pepper. Rescue his granddaughter or daughter, I forget which. But I know where we need to go. We need to go to the kidnapper's cave. We've gotten all prepped and ready for things. And as I look at this map, I have to wonder, now I'll wait until the game tells me itself, but I can't help but think. In fact, I will look at this and see just where, not where, but when they started as it is, before I ask where they are, not metaphorically, rhetorically. Let's see here. They are in Dragon Quest III. That is, and so is that. And then, what about this? Is it here as well? Oh. Okay. Oh, wait a minute, I wonder. Checking, making sure of things. I guess they're not there. Okay. That's a little something there. I kind of didn't expect that, but it's still something. Making sure not to see exactly where they are. Okay. I want to think they weren't there originally. Really want to think. So, it looks like the metal slime and the liquid metal slime are things in Dragon Quest III HD 2D Remake. Now, in the original Dragon Quest III, there was no Metal King slime. I wonder if that's the case here. I only look to see if they're things, because they might have started later, like the Metal King slime apparently did. But I'm not asking where they are. There's plenty of game to go before, if I don't see them, before I wonder where they are. But at some point, that grind will happen. And tomorrow, Sacred 2 Remaster will happen. I vaguely wondered about applying for that on Lurk It, but I just can't bring myself to it. I'm not sure exactly. Metal slime is over there. Dude! What are you doing telling me that? I said not to tell me where. Over there is too specific. Now it ruins all the surprise. Maybe I should just skip this and go on to Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake. That was sponsored by Square Enix in the first place. This is just for me to get ready for those, and now the experience is ruined. Man. In fact, the way I wanted to say that just now, it reminded me of how Alex Lee did it in the anime Mashal. Man. I don't know if anyone's heard of or seen Mashal, but it's hilarious and pretty heavily inspired by the wizarding world of Harry Potter. Let's see, though. He would be called a mudblood, and yet he does insane stuff with his muscles that no mere mudblood can do. And there is a headmaster who, much like Dumbledore, has very firm belief in Mash Burndead, main character. You know, I really could be going through this, probably row by row, column by column. But I do gotta go back and forth between places to see if there really is anything, any of those inns. They are just rumblebees and vampire cats. Darnathian wanted to play Sigurd 2, but the PC version never had controller support. PC Remaster will have it. That is way good news, and I'm glad you'll be able to play it in, to us, an ideal way. So that's definitely good to hear. And if only he had something that could hit multiple people. Multiple enemies. There's still time for that to be a thing. She ought to whip those kitties while he swooshes the bees. That definitely hurt. So did that. Zarn tried to use third-party stuff to do controller support, but it's never as good as native. I wondered about that. I thought I heard such a thing could be used for something like Dungeon Fighter Online. I don't remember it having native controller support, but I thought I heard stuff about third-party programs you could use to make it happen. It makes me wonder and also fear if it's only meant for keyboard or keyboard and mouse, like Blue Protocol Star Resonance. That's what it is. Blue Protocol Star Resonance. I more prefer controller support. That Rebel Engine game didn't have controller support. I may have gotten used to it, but it doesn't feel as great, but the way the game plays, it probably just wasn't meant for controller support at all. Pricing isn't that bad, but they really did stupid shit on console versus PC. I am scared now. I'm going to see here prices on PlayStation, that we all have proof. There's no price on this right now. All there is coming soon for consoles. There's no price on this. I can't do much about that then. All I can do is see how much Sacred 2 Remastered will be. No pricing here, but you can find the pricing. Why is the price not a thing on Steam then? You would have thought, or I would have thought, it would have been a price on Steam considering how close it is. How not? I probably don't care for the art style. but the way it would play as an action RPG, I'm sure I'd be good with that. It's probably the art themes that I don't really care for, which is not anything against the game itself. It's just a preference or lack thereof. Consoles are $30 and PC is $20, but what? There's something there. The console doesn't get co-op, but PC does? What? That is some stupid shit there. That is very uncool. And this coming from a console head like myself. It's another instance of somehow I'd rather get it on PC than PS5 or 4. That was the case actually with The Legend of Heroes Trails from Zero and Trails into Reverie, I'm sure. But somehow it looks better on PC than it does on console. And now there's another game like that with Sacred 2. I can hardly believe that. But that's the truth. Now that we got the same kind of enemy, I can use a spiked steel whip. That's gonna hurt them bad. I'm gonna try to pressure point one of them. Then I think just a simple whoosh should be enough. A little bit of hurt. It was regular damage, so that's no big deal. It's all fine. Red door we can open. Get some money. Another chest here. It's a can of box. So runs pretty good on Steam Deck, so says some reviews. Those games can be a pain to run on handheld. I can only imagine, why might it be a pain to run on handheld? I'm not sure why, and I'm sure there are reasons why. Pressure pointing would sure be good on this, though. And it can probably go, regular attack. But Zarn was put to sleep in, suffered a desperate attack. Neither of those feel good. I need Minnie to groom. I think I need Minnie to groom. Yeah. You can still put this on, but less emergency groom Zard. Pretty sure it's resistant to physical attacks. Not a kill, but it did hit. All right. I want to believe we should be fine here. Really do. Yeah, we're good. Even if Zarn went down, I'd have a chance to bring him back. But we didn't get to that badness, so it's all good. Top-down games like Sacred 2 that play too high up can make it hard to see small things. Too small for Zarn. That is fair. That's a very understandable concern there. I feel like it may be irrelevant, or possibly irrelevant, if it's a game you've played before that you enjoy or something. I don't think there's any way for me to twist that as it is, because Legend of Zelda games are top-down, but they can be handheld and still look too small as well. Plenty of Zelda games are top-down, but I may have that wrong entirely. Third-person games that look good can have moments that suck. Like Red Dead Redemption, still having to shoot a guy far away and his head was like a dot. That can be annoying. And Blind Guardian wrote and performed the main theme song of Sacred 2. Makes me feel bad I don't know who Blind Guardian is. They're definitely a band. German power metal band. One of the most seminal and most influential bands in the power metal and speed metal subgenres. That's kind of a big deal then if they were forerunners that were big world over. It sounds to me like Ericus knows exactly who they are, akin to a Dragon Force. Okie dokie. And then lyrics in some songs penned by who? Hansi Kirsch or Kirsch, I'm not sure. Lyrics have drawn inspiration from the likes of J.R.R. Tolkien, Michael Moorcock, Stephen King, George R.R. Martin, and Robert Jordan. And fans call the band members, who can be traveling storytellers, the Bards, and one of the big four bands of power metal, alongside Halloween, Sabaton, and Dragon Force. So apparently they sit right at the same table as Dragon Force in terms of big four power metal bands. Hopefully they still have the quest where it cuts to a music video. That would be hopeful there. Ericus enjoys him some power metal, and power metal enjoys you giving them the time of day you do. What? Okay, I just saw something on my Steam feed, and maybe some of you may be shocked at this too. You all here remember I played a lot of Harvestella this year, and I finally got every achievement on it. There's a post here celebrating 3 years last week of Harvestella. The only thing they did was have a new illustration by Yasushi Hasegawa, but still, an illustration of the main character, I believe her name is Arya, and the airship. And it does look nice. Man. It was that long ago. That long ago, the first Square Enix game someone actually decided to sponsor me for. I finally got to finish it in front of you all this year. I did start it those 3 years ago at least. Man, 3 years. What was the last post they did? The last post they did was back in February 2023, February 7th, where initial livestock placement was strange and sturdy screw drop rate was extremely low. They fixed those things. That was the last thing they did before this. It was the only update there even was. There were in-game characters playing as Blind Guardian, and they played in front of a bunch of monsters. And surely player characters were kicking all kinds of butt with all that power metal. The only thing that would make sense. It feels totally right if that were the case. Alright. I can whip them. She can whip them. What if I whoosh the Rumblebees? There they go. Close enough. Except for that. It's alright, I need to heal Zarn. It's alright. There's a mini medal that's oh so required. Just before I open the door, they come at me here. I'll hit the shades. Then he'll hit the bag, laughs. She'll hit the ant guzzlers. Oh boy. Oh boy. Still got the hit though. I don't like when they get the hit twice. I am glad they're down. And I've heard some very exciting news from a friend. And whoever followed, thank you for the follow. If you're into RPGs, action, and or fighting games, you are square in the right place here. Especially with day 6 of everyday ERDRICK, especially. Definitely a thing here. Alright. We don't need no iron lance. Now I open the door, but I don't need to go through the door. And there should not be anything within those thin halls. This is simple enough. All good. And I think the 3 of us all had some kind of critical hit there. It's kind of funny. I'm good with that. And now I have Holy Protection. Oh, that must replace Holy Water. But how much MP does it cost? That's what I need to know. But I am glad about this here. And she has tongue bashing, not tongue lashing, but tongue bashing. Let's see here. Full protection. 4 MP. That'll be better post-game, I'm sure. I still got plenty of holy waters I can use to cut down on weak sauce enemies from trying to mess me up. A large lick to leave an enemy trembling with fear. That's sometimes too stunned to move. So I'll have to give that a try. Another Care Riviere. Another canna box. Fine. I want a lightning slash. I want a pressure pointer. I want a tongue bashing. Then with magic, I want a swoosh. Still not great. I got my attack in before I slept, though. Oh, it's resistant to even magic as well. But now it's fearful. So what does fear even mean? I don't remember for the life of me. And it probably didn't damage. I don't think it damaged. How about a regular wolf strike instead? Not a big deal. It's alright, though. But let me fix up Zarn again. Since I just leveled up, 120. It still feels more efficient. I just leveled up, so why not? Yeah, there shouldn't be anything within those halls. But there's probably a better time for me to go through all of this. But I can't help but want to do it now. Then we got all kinds of enemies around here. Need Boomerang to do stuff better. In my case, edged Boomerang. Maybe try and take down a lump mage. Monster pile-on so to hit everybody. And that's not Vampire Cat, that's Catula. It's a little more dangerous. And one decided to go away. Oh! Wind didn't affect that as much. That's surprising. That was actually surprising. And they both missed. There it goes. All right. Let's see about some news to share while I'm going through this here. Making sure to fix people up. I forget when, if it's tomorrow or Wednesday, but there's a Nintendo Direct with the first Super Mario Galaxy movie trailer. Later this week, it'll be Wednesday at 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. Pacific. No video game anything, but a trailer for the Super Mario Galaxy movie is a big deal in and of itself. Before I go up, I'm going to see if there's anything here. Actually not. Yeah, I can go ahead with the boomerang. I'm trying to pressure pointer the hoodies. Oh, that's an instant kill right there. That was good. That actually worked out. That was a nice kill from Ichiban. I hope it's not a thing where running has more quicker spawn rates for enemies here. Let's see. I think we're working on lump mages. Monster pile on again. Can we blasto a Catula? Maybe it should have been the other Catula. There goes one lump mage. Until that happens. Fusion. And that Catula left. There goes one of the ant guzzlers. Maybe I'll have him defend just in case he accidentally hurts himself. There they both go. But yeah, definitely Wednesday. We have effectively 2 days of notice, or 1.5 days of notice. There's a care ring. I read that before and it was funny. And what a funny emote there. I know nothing about Glorp. It must be a 7TV emote, so it says multi-chat. But hello, Melonberry. I hope you are doing okay, because I feel like I am. And if I'm right, let's see here. Melon. Yeah, I don't know how you want to be greeted in regards to one of these three sounds here. And I'm gonna be that annoying jerk that keeps asking, because it's vital to me that you feel welcomed by more than just a simple hello. Fist bumping one of these sounds here. If you got a preference of one, more than one, or none of those, or just random, let me know and I'll make a note of that in the future. A note that I can pull up on my PC again that for whatever reason I couldn't on my Windows 10 after going to Windows 11. Stuff feels better. You like the first two. So does at least one other person. That's all fun to know. Let's get you in here then. Melonberry. The first two. You're in there. Thank you for letting me know. It's a nice thing to know while we're going through this dark, gloomy place here. Okay, I definitely went from the entrance in the right middle, and I went left or right, up, then through those. So I need to go through these now. So it's surely going to be annoying having to deal with all these enemies as I make my way through exploring what all's around. But it feels like it needs to happen, and it's still going to be helpful anyway. It's awesome that I can change my equipment and still get to act in the same turn as well. Yeah, I don't think I need to do too much. It's all good here. Even though I've been streaming Saturday and Sunday, I still want to ask how people's weekends were. Because it was during the mornings, and not everyone was around in those mornings. So, how were your weekends, whether or not there was anything to write home about? Because you could just have been relaxing or chill maxing, and it was a good weekend that way. That's all you need. Just that is nice to know if that's how you felt. There ain't no regular items to rummage through here. Edged boomerang for me. I can hit everybody. He'll go for the hoodie. Could go for pressure pointer. She'll whip the lump mages. I don't like the thought of fuddling and dazzling. It's all right there. There go all of them. I can't see, but the others can. I hate that I couldn't see. Or rather, I was stuck in illusions. I could read opinions of people, but I don't think a lot of people are caring about IGN's opinions, but Game Rings may not talk about anime. And I can talk about whether I agree or disagree with some opinions on some things. I'm gonna do that because they have suggestions on anime on Netflix to watch. I wonder how they feel about it. But that'll be a little later once I go through more of this, or like a battle or level up. After finishing a battle or leveling up. This is simple. Glad to have a steel whip. I'm glad Zarn didn't strike, because there was no need for him to. So, perhaps I should have thought very much. Apparently, One Piece is technically a single continuous season. But there's so many arcs, I wouldn't be sure if they were seasons or arcs or something. But they suggest watching One Piece Season 25, the Zou Island arc. I mean, I can't go wrong with One Piece as a whole, I just haven't been able to. Zarnathium is definitely not a fan of IGN, and I apologize for grating your ears with what they suggest as animes to watch in order to have something to fill the air that's not just video game commentary. It's a little unfair to you because you're an active viewer right now. They suggest that. They also suggest Ranma 1/2 Season 4. I am in very big agreement in favor of that. I never did see the original Ranma 1/2, but I did read a good chunk of the manga, I believe, in middle school. I don't suppose anyone's had any interest in any way of Ranma 1/2 themselves. So those were new, and then there's stuff that's still available on Netflix, like Don to Don Season 2. I've not caught up like I should have. I think I'm one episode away from finishing Season 1, and I need to see all of Season 2. I definitely need to be doing that. And then Uncle Shaq had long suggested that I watch Sakamoto Days, but it didn't do much for me. To be fair, I only did see one episode. I ought to give it a total of 3 before I pass any real judgment. But that first episode didn't feel enough. I ought to watch 2 more episodes before I go saying that I shouldn't. They call the American dub surprisingly good, though. Now here's an easy one. The entire series, except for Infinity Castle, Demon Slayer, is available on Netflix. I so wholeheartedly recommend that if you're a fan of action, if you like the night or dark feels, because demons come out at night. It ain't just the freaks that come out at night, the demons come out at night. And if you like anything like The joy of siblings that take care of each other, or one absolutely beautiful, good big brother taking care of his little sister. You've got to give Demon Slayer a chance. And the animation style itself feels bold compared to how humans are typically drawn in a lot of other anime. They feel like bolder, especially in their eyes. I can't get over Demon Slayer, though. There's an anime called The Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity. I'll read into what that is after this next battle. Oh, gee. We've been dealing with canna boxes, and there's one here to wrangle up. I can't help but think, if there are conditions to monsters, what if Mindy being here and being our resident monster wrangler, what if she's why we can recruit these monsters so easily? Clackety click. Lecter. I feel like there's something there with the name Lecter, and I can't figure out what it is. There's gotta be something about the name Lecter with a canna box. Oh, Hannibal Lecter! It took me 5 seconds, but I got there. Canna box, a cannibal box, then Hannibal Lecter. I got there eventually. And how many times am I gonna mention and repeat that the puns here are typically top-notch, and we stand puns here. We stand puns up in this piece. You know what? I'll make a note of where to clip this before I forget. If I note it now, then I'm definitely gonna remember, and I'll be able to feel good about it. Let's see. Power in. Lecter pun. Not letter. Lecter pun. Yeah. That's something to totally clip right there. Don't need to go through these tiny halls. Not the north and south ones, anyway. I hate this configuration so much. It's like it doesn't really matter what to go for. Although going for that would feel a little better. And probably could whoosh something. The monsters are oh so helpful, and there was an instant death again. Then came more Catulas. Or should it be more Catula? He can go for the Lump Mage. She'll go for that. I think we'll be fine otherwise. Yeah. All fine there. Now, what was the Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity? It's a romance anime, high school romance anime. An elite girl schoolgirl in a institute for badly behaved ruffians boy. They're rival school students. Probably not for me, but who might have heard of the Fragrant Bloom or the Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity? And who might be watching it? There's a few more things to mention. Probably mention one per post-battle. Unless a level up happens, then I'll have a little more time. There still could be anything at feet. So I had to see. We're almost done going through here, or at least we're halfway through. We're halfway through going through here. Fight Steel Whip to them. Then a Beastly Bull Whip to them. And a Whoosh, just in case. because lump mages. Ah! That was so bad. Okay. A little scared here. A little scared. I will make him the whipping boy of Sarn. Here they go. Ah! I can't handle that. I don't want uneven leveling. I am horrified. There's a very real chance auto-saving didn't happen here. If it didn't, I'm in some experience trouble. But I'll know where to go and not go. But if it did auto-save, then I won't lose as much. It auto-saved at 2017, which is only 19 now. I did not have to worry so badly. It's okay. I think right now I'll fix everybody up. I don't need that happening again. It's one reason why autosaving may be okay. If you're anal retentive, or rather OCD, about keeping everyone in the familiar enough leveling up places. Mindy and I level up at the same rate. That's why I got all worried there. That bag of laughs there. Got a pressure pointer on the hoodie. There ain't much he can do, so we'll go for that. At least the bag of laughs went down fast. Now I got goosebumps. I got my attack in first. Still alive. Still alive. Or rather, still able to move. But my fear stops me from being able to move. In fact, that's a very same thing in Yakuza Like a Dragon and Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Try again with the pressure pointer. Maybe Mustard pile on just in case. And he can mid-heal himself. I just am too afraid to do anything. Okay, still not dead. Now they're all dead. I wanted to see what the game says when killing an enemy with the pressure pointer. There's a seed of wisdom in there. Now we go all this away. He got lost here. So we can't do anything to help him out. And the same configuration as last time. Maybe I'll Spiked Steel whip them. Let's see about this here. Someone definitely suffered critical, but the other one is still alive. So it's a critical hit, but it's a different kind of critical hit where they're instantly defeated. That was a surprise there. Now that I know what it says, I went to normal, I needed to go to ultra fast. That would have been a problem. There goes the lump mage. Ichiban needs his MP back, and I totally forgotten to read anime that IGN suggests. Just game ranks don't suggest anime, do they? Boy, could I absolutely suggest Delicious in Dungeon. And Nami from the live action One Piece is one of the main characters, the mage Marcel. And I could totally hear that it was her. And last I checked, it's a dream come true for her now that she's doing anime voice acting as well, and in a good one, no less. The Found Family and or Dungeons and Dragons fandom can happen here. Strange creatures can still somehow make tasty food, especially when you're poor and you don't have as much money for supplies. Make do with what's in the dungeon and are able to sustain yourselves thanks to it. Ah, dungeon food. Delicious in Dungeon. And sometime there will be a season 2. And because I hadn't read many, and Ichiban leveled up, I can read another one. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Last I checked, all of it's here. And not all of them have stands. Only the first 2 seasons are lacking in terms of stands, last I checked. And Steel Ball Run Part 7 will be on Netflix. It's just going to be a while until it happens. So there might be some arc that you enjoy more than others, whether it's Phantom Blood, Battle Tendency, Stardust Crusaders, Diamond is Unbreakable, Bento Arreo, which translates to Golden Wind, or Stone Ocean. Maybe it's a bit of an acquired taste, but I had fun with it. I probably had a big bias because Capcom made a game based on Part 3, or rather Capcom made a Part 3 fighting game. There have been a number of JoJo's games, but we haven't gotten many ourselves. Gotta boomerang all this here too. Probably want to get rid of the shade quicker than other things. I'm not confusion again. She hurts us all so badly. I'm scared. I think I'm going to Spike Steel Whip the Lump Mages and Mercurial Thrust the Hoodie. Not down yet. They are, though. Okay. No more confusion for Mindy. There is an iron axe in there, not that it matters to us right now. And then IGN suggests Mashal. Action and fantasy. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, he has no magic within him, and that's very cursed in society. A certain boy who lived. A lot of references, like I said. Did season 2 of Mashal arrive? I wouldn't realize that. If it arrived, then I need to see it. All right, we've got people healed. So now we've come here. There ain't nothing around. We can go down, see what else is around. I think Boomerang is still fine. Oh no, I got the whip. I'm gonna Boomerang. Let him work the shade real quick. No, I'll have him work the Ant Guzzler while she works in the Catula. And that was a critical, no less. Shade still got the hit, but no biggie. It's all right. The Rose of Versailles. Apparently, it's one of the most influential shoujo manga out there. I had no idea about that. A woman named Oscar Francois de Garhaya, perhaps, raised as a boy to become a guard at the royal palace. Love, war, and revolution. It's a movie. And great jumping on point for new viewers and a breezy watch that won't add months. I don't know about Rose of Versailles for me. I don't know. I do know I want to see if things are around anywhere. I'll wait for that. I think I'll be okay. Well, didn't need Zarn to attack after all. And he didn't. IGN says that Devil May Cry is anime, but I feel like it's more a cartoon drawn in an anime style, but worth the wait. I still need to watch the rest of it. I've been way off on that. Then Witch Watch. Morihito, the descendant of an ogre, befriends Nico, a young witch. Nico's magical powers are rough, but then she becomes a talented teenage witch. They all live together. It's a rom-com, a supernatural one that has lore and mythology that some people could enjoy. Just going to go through here to see if there's anything. There's not. And it looks like a whole wall there indeed. Mercurial thrust from a shade that ain't do nothing. They aren't worth nothing. And there was nothing to see at my feet there. Feels bad about that too. There's a barrel we can actually see magic water in. Yeah, I can edge boomerang here. I want to get rid of that bag of laughs. She can whip them while he whooshes them. There goes the bag of laughs. There was no need for the whoosh. Apparently, yes, there was. They're down. And there's nothing left. What else is there? Here's a good one. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. The anime that follows the way the manga was of Edward and Alphonse Eric. What a journey they go through when trying to bring their mom back and paying one hell of a price. And then dealing with a whole lot of stuff as they try and get their bodies back. What an adventure. There's a chest with just medicinal herb. I wonder if anyone's been watching Vinland Saga. I am not a Viking person, so it's not the first choice for me. But Netflix called it their best anime of 2023. Brutality of war in the Viking era, with a vengeful Thorfinn after a tragic loss. Coincidentally, there's a ghost named Thorfinn in CBS's Ghosts. And he's a funny man of a Viking ghost. And his ghost power, as he bellows, he can actually affect electrical things. He can disrupt electricity or power in the bed and breakfast. I think Ghost is funny. And also, the yellow RPM Power Ranger is one of the two main living stars. That whole show is very much an ensemble show. The next thing I'll suggest after the next battle is one I probably should have been watching for a long time. And I wonder how many of you agree. whole lot of hoodies so we can just fight steel whip them. Probably only need a whoosh. There was a critical to get rid of one of them. And while down to only the one enemy, it still took him down. Some people say I really should be watching The Apothecary Diaries, a mystery with a procedural crime of the week format in Imperial China. And she's actually able to survive the dangerous corridors of power within a very interesting palace. Charming lead in gorgeously animated shoujo world. Has anyone been watching any of these anime I've been mentioning? Or maybe anime aren't your thing. Just totally valid. As long as you're not bashing anybody for watching these stuffs. There's someone I know who has no kind things to say about anime as a whole. And I will say, to their merit, there are plenty of things that get a little more egregious about their fan service than others. Like, it doesn't feel as prominent in something like Go Go Loser Ranger, or what's another one that I'm watching? My status as an assassin is clearly higher or more than the heroes or something like that. I don't feel like the fan service is as, like, gratuitous as it surely is with the effective deuteragonist of Tojima Wants to Be a Kamen Rider. Please watch if you like action or comedy. Don't worry about the fan service, although there is a voluptuous woman in it. That's not the main reason I'm watching. The main reason I'm watching is because of the main protagonist and seeing myself in him as a big fan of Kamen Rider. We got another chest, but will it be a canna box? That's gonna be the annoying thing. Boomerang to go through all of them, pressure pointer to try and insta-kill. A whip against them. I want to make sure they're gone. I probably only needed a whoosh, not a swoosh. I'm still going for that. And then a boomerang to hit the both of them. Probably have him focus on that. She can focus on this. That's all right. It's okay. Zarn does like anime, but rarely gets grabbed by them in the way that he used to. But some will still grab him for some reason, like the ones he owns. Let me ask this then. I'll ask a better question afterwards. Do you have any idea of the most recent anime that might have grabbed you by chance? An example of the most recent anime. But you went and told me some of which you own that definitely get to you in good ways. Cowboy Bebop, Arcane, and Grimgar. I never heard of Grimgar. That's actually some that way went past my radar. And I know you're a big fan of Arcane. And this is only semantics that I still feel like Arcane is more of a cartoon and not an anime because it wasn't like animated in a Japanese style, or it's not based on a Japanese property. I mean, neither is Solo Leveling. That's more, I don't know what they would call that. It's based on a manhwa, Korean, instead of manga. But again, that's semantics. That is in no way meant to downplay the validity of the enjoyment of animation like Arcane. It's semantics here. It's not a big deal. Not one I'm gonna go on a very rotten soapbox and say that it ain't anime. I'll just say I don't see it as such based on this, but it's still animation as a whole. Then some anime movies like Kiki's Delivery Service or Mary. Why can't I think of Mary? Why can't I think of what that is? And it feels a little weird that I've not watched, I don't feel like I've watched a lot of anime movies. Oh boy. 2 great new spells. Whack is a chance, but not enough. And more heal. I feel like more heal is gonna heal multiple people. Oh, you cut the title of Mary off. Mary. Anime movie, Mary, anime movie. I feel like it's Mary and the something. So it was Mary and the something. Mary and the Witch's Flower. Yeah, I had not heard of that somehow. I had definitely heard of Kiki's Delivery Service. Definitely heard of that. Kiki was enough for me. Gigi from Kiki and Tib from Mary. Both very important to Zarnathium, and well, understandably so. Now, there's only 2 more anime to mention. Then I can take a break off of IGN and instead look up Game Ranks news. I'm sure that'd be a little more agreeable to a lot of people. And even if I do have the say in what news I relay to people, opinions still matter. And especially if you're active as an audience person, you have more relevance than you already do. But 2 more Netflix anime that IGN suggests is JoJo's Part 4 spinoff, Thus Spoke Kishibe Rohan. No, it's Kishibe Rohan. That's the Japanese name. It is Rohan Kishibe. Thus Spoke Rohan Kishibe. Creepy spinoff. Horror themed. Inspired by the supernatural adventures in universe, or of Rohan, actually. You're into The Conjuring or The X-Files, apparently it's a good enough one to watch. It's only 4 episodes long. It's not enough for me. I need more action than it has. Like, I want more JoJo's action against from stand to stand against what Thus Spoke Rohan does. And then Pluto. I'm trying to think. Is it Naoki Urasawa and Takashi Nagasaki? I don't think they're a couple. I don't know who they are offhand. But they've done Pluto. And they've adapted one of the story arcs into what may as well be a movie. Urasawa Cross Tezuka. Astro Boy's sci-fi world melded with a nun or noir-hued murder mystery. A detective who must solve the killings of powerful robots. In only 8 episodes. I would not realize anything like that. That is not familiar to me. So, manga Pluto. Urasawa and Tezuka. Oh, okay. So it was crossing over with Astro Boy as it was. That I wouldn't realize. It's based on Astro Boy, particularly the Greatest Robot on Earth arc, and named after the villain. So Geist is a Europol robot detective trying to solve robot and human deaths. I don't know if it's all that big a deal to me, though. I could consider it. There's a character there by the name of Atom. Atom. And I really want to believe Atom must be Astro Boy, as we call him. Even though I know about one, I want to see the other. Oh no, more heal is still a single ally. That's an even more powerful heal. Sends an enemy to the hereafter. I swear it's only a chance, though. There's an iron helmet in there. Anyone benefit from it? Although that's better as a singular hitting weapon for me. Iron axe. I have iron helmets. We all have iron helmets except for Zarn. I don't want to put that on Zarn. Not when we have something that really boosts his wisdom. Let me see here. 144, 141. Yeah, I ain't overly worried about putting on the iron axe. But I am worried about healing everybody. I almost could have gone into a battle in bad shape if I wasn't careful. In the 80s, a few people called anime anything with more depth to the story and style, like Secret of Nim even, and that's not Japanese, but there was more depth to the story and style. Anime from Japan was Japanime. Anime is short for animated after all. You're 100% correct about all of this here. And I probably, when I was a kid, learning about what anime was, I probably might have a few times called everything anime, maybe that had the more depth or something. I might have. I'm just opening these spores here. And Nim is described as a 1982 American animated fantasy adventure film. I mean, it is animated, though, in all fairness. You're right about that. Way right about that. What do I feel like trying to pressure point, if anything? I'll go for the Catula while she whips the ant guzzlers. Maybe she should go for the Catula here while he swooshes the ant guzzlers. That's probably fine to do. It's all right enough. Then we can work on things here. There they all go. Good, good, good. Glad dazzling doesn't last forever. And then we finally go to the next area here. It feels like it's been an hour and we hadn't gone to the area. It was a big place to explore. Probably not the shade. Boomerang felt like it would have been strong enough to deal with the shade fast anyway. It's all good here. And there ain't nothing over here that I can see. Animated instead of cartoon. Is there a difference between an animation and a cartoon that I don't realize then? Watership Down would be hard to see as a cartoon over animated. What is Watership Down? 1978 film. Oh boy. I've never heard of this, and the way the bunnies are drawn. Bloody Bunny. Oh gee, Bloody Bunny, that's a concern. Adventure drama. So, what is all this here? I have no idea, and I'm probably not all that concerned. all are animated cartoons, but just how people see them. I mean, both can be called whichever, but maybe it's the dark stuff that makes it feel less like a cartoon over animated. I can be putting words in your mouth, so stop me. The way I saw the very little of Watership Down, it feels a little more closer to realistic in its animation than something clearly more cartoony or like brighter or something. Like, I saw Bloody Bunny in Watership Down, but the way it's drawn is definitely different from the way Thumper is drawn in Bambi. So I feel like that's a main difference there. The themes or the design choices of how the drawing's done. That's a guess on my end, but it can be harsh. It may be a little much for me, for all I know. What got you to watch it then, Watership Down? What made you decide to watch it? As I go through this blue door. Full plate armor. Someone could benefit from that. No, they can't. We got better armor than that. Another prayer ring. It does, in fact, have more realism. That's what I was figuring. And another iron axe. And elfin elixir. I thought the bag had something for me. No. I think we're all fine here.
Who are you? Oh, here to join the gang, are ya?
No.
Well, we can't have that now, can we? Come here, you!
I don't feel like lying about joining the gang. So let me break out the spiked steel whip here. I don't think pressure pointer will work, so just double-edged slash. While she whips and he swooshes. I want to see what they're called. Robin Hoodlum. Our defenses go down with that. So slow. But we still got hurt. Then we'll do it again. Someone suffered a critical, but they didn't die. They all got hit. Now they're all down. So just anything in the animated cartoon style was good to Zarn back as a kid. Shocking, but still liked it and got him to see things differently. Like how to be ready for things to not be as they seem, and other lessons you probably don't learn that young normally. Well, it's good that you did learn that then. Appreciate when cartoons or animated things have things to teach us as well. No one leveled up there. It's alright though. We took a whole lot of money there. So was that all to them and I just gotta rescue them and get out?
Please, there is a lever on the wall over there that will be opening this door. Pull it! Quickly!
Yeah, I'll pull it.
Oh, Tanaya, my most beautiful darling!
Oh, they both got out.
Couple, my most dearly beloved. Now we may return home together at last.
Indeed we may, my love. Come, let us leave right now, this instant.
Dearly beloved.
Thank you, brave hero.
Dearly beloved, last I checked what you hear. Oh God. What now? Oh, I see people up there. We will deal with them here in seconds. Something akin to a Robin Hood. Another one.
You didn't think I'd let you get away that easily, did ya?
Or is it the same one?
Brave hero, save us!
Ray, this is awful. I care nothing for myself, but you must be saving my beloved.
We're saving the both of you.
I don't remember kidnapping no hangabouts. Not you, a bleeding king. I can't get rid of you, can I? Well, you ain't gonna beat me twice.
Yes, I will. Robin Hood totally took on a different color last I checked. I want to whip them first, get rid of them. Yeah, I want to get rid of them quickly. Too bad that third one missed. That hurts. Then what? Zarn could stand a mid-heal. I want to whip them. And still missed the one at the end. I don't know how. That hurt too. We ain't doing nothing to Robin Hood yet. Trying to deal with these Robin Hoodlums. I want maybe to give up an attack. I don't mind if he does, though. Still alive. That still hurt pretty bad. Oh no, the spiked steel whip is still stronger. Think, and eyes are getting heavy for no good reason. We finish off the hoodlum. While she whips the hood and he mid-heals me. Oh man, it's still alive. Crap. I had to dodge that, but now I'm in the red. How about Mercurial Thrust? Maybe I'm more heal right now. Okay. Health is all good here. Now it's time to keep working on attacks here. Probably not pressure pointer. Yeah, we'll just keep doing that. There's a critical. Oh! Gosh. I should try and bring him back. And I'll defend and cast where Accelerator remains lifeless. And a little harder than I'd like. I totally forgot about the defenses though. What do I want Minnie to do? Probably monster pylon. What am I thinking? What am I trying? I need to more heal me. Ichiban's back. I'm back in good shape. Then come monster friends. Okay, we're fine here for the moment. I'm gonna lightning slash. Mercurial thrust. Monster pylon and more heal for Ichiban. Get him moving fast. Glad to be in good health. I know that. Should be good here. No, we're not. In total, we did 200 points of damage. Now down. Three experience. I like the feel of that. I was thinking of somewhere or something and it escaped me.
I've beaten a bleeding king. You're my bleeding nemesis, you are. Please, I'm begging you, spare me. I'll turn me life around. I'll go straight, I promise. Just let me go, please.
No, though.
You have to let me go. You have to. Please. I'm begging you. Please, I'm begging you. Spare me. I'll turn me life around. I'll go straight. I promise. Just.
Again with that old song and dance.
Cheers, ears. Be lucky, eh? Ta-da!
Double
Oh,
defeat.
Thank you once again so very, very much. I am indebted to you for as long as I shall live. Longer. Finally, it is time to return home.
Yes, my dearest darling.
You must come back to Bharata and see us sometime, yes? Goodbye, Savior.
So we can probably go back to Parahala then, or Parahata. I forget now. Baharata. Last I checked, we went through everywhere worth going through. Yeah, I think we did. Eyes are not wanting to stay open. Yeah, I don't know why my eyes are staying or having a hard time staying open though. Why don't we go down to the shop? I don't know why I couldn't go in. I must have hit a wall.
Namaste and welcome to the Emporium of Spices. Hooray! But it is you! Savior Ji, it is I, Gopal Gupta. I am still most thoroughly in your debt for all that you have done. Are you here in search of black pepper, perhaps?
Yes, in search of black pepper.
Then allow me to get you some right away. Ray, I am most sorry for this, but we have no black pepper. However, do not look so glum. There is a trader we do business with who always has some to hand. You should be able to find him in All Trades Abbey to the north. Tell him Gopal sent you. Oh, Savior Ji, please. I could not be taking any reward from you for this. The fact you have saved my best beloved is more than enough. Now, it will take a little while to reach All Trades Abbey. First, cross the bridge close to Baharata before making your way north towards the mountains. Eventually, the abbey will come into view. Best of luck, and thank you for everything you have done, Savior Ji.
It's no trouble. The only trouble is not feeling all the way awake like I should. I swear I'd gotten enough sleep. And Watership Down had a newer version in 2018. The original was in 78, 40 years removed. And 78 is a bit dated and shows a scene with a cat. Darn was upset with the cat. Now he believes the cat's also neat noms. Time really does change things, doesn't it? I probably need to call for a break right now because of my eyes. I don't want to do a half-hour nap. I don't feel like I'm at that point. I really don't. But yeah, I feel a little groggy, and it's not a great feeling. I hate that feeling. And I'm trying to get sleep to where I don't have that feeling. I mean, sometimes, what are you gonna do? In my case, I'm gonna take some ice and rub it on my eyes to try and wake me up. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. I'll reorient myself about the continuing quest for black pepper. I probably didn't need to close Dragon Quest 3 like I thought I did at the moment. I'm going to, with this other break, it's either going to be another break or I'm going to stop streaming. I'd rather it be another break so I can put more time into this. Because I've got to get some dailies done in some fighting games. I definitely prayed there, I know that. Alright, let's get out of here and start to see. Pepper is at All Trades Abbey. I totally missed that due to my fatigue. Let me go back over to this shop and go talk to him again. I definitely missed stuff. He won't tell me again. So I guess I will just plain go over to All Trades Abbey. Let me just zoom right outside of Baharata then. I'm glad we did the good thing, but Robin Hood needs to actually be jailed or something. I think you mentioned just across this bridge. That was an immediate thing. Okay, either south or north. Not there. That's a promontory. Either way, it'd be a good time to explore and check things. What I could do is not have evac. Instead of evac, I could have holy protection. Right now, holy water. Yeah. I feel like the monsters around here should be weaker. Well, I ought to simply explore. There's a secret spot there. Had to be sure there were no sparkly spots or anything in the general area. So it ain't about the monsters here. Probably about the items. Or was I here already? There's nothing at that tree bag. I must have been there if I didn't grab anything from there now. I think I was because I crossed bridges to get here in the first place. No, I didn't. That was a cave thing. Just not anything in that bag after all? Maybe I explored it before I went to Baharata. I think it was because there were a few sparkly spots around the area. I didn't mean to go in. And I grabbed them before I went into Baharata proper. I think I saw a few sparkly spots and then just was pulled in by the allure of more. No other secret spots around here. I think the holy water is a good call. I don't feel like being stopped by some weak sauce monsters right now. Oh wait, this is the way to the kidnapper's cave. What am I thinking? It's no wonder I've been here. This is the way to the kidnapper's cave. And I did grab all that stuff and everything was all fine. Now it came back to me. And these are apparently stronger enemies. Let's see. I'll whack the lump mage, while they deal with the wackinates. Two of us doing that was fine. Then comes back up and power up. Those two are down. That's okay. That's all right. Now I know even when a reinforcement is brought in, they're part of that group, so they can still be hit by that group. There's hello work, I mean all trades Abbey. Wayfarers into the southeast. Okay, probably there somewhere. And then Tower of Transcendence over there, north. There's 3 different feasts here. I wish he could put on some boomerangs. That'd be fun. Monster Pylon is a helpful thing. It'll be just these 2 to think about. There goes them. And here we go in here. We can only go through the front. That's okay. All trades Abbey. I don't imagine we can do much right now. Only because of the nighttime. I can still see some things. The blue door I'm able to go into. There's a monster somewhere around to be wrangled. Servant of Apello, who presides over the naming of things. This is what helped out Sarnathium to get rid of some bad memories. It changed the names. I remember this coming up yesterday. It was either yesterday or the stream before. I wouldn't remember if Sarn was here previous stream. But I definitely remember the name change thing. I swear it happened here before Pokemon was a thing. So, oh, new boomerangs or new boomerang and Gustarang, imbued with the wind's energy. Maybe I could buy 1. No black bandana, nor full plate armor. I won't worry about any of this here. I really want to buy 1 Gustarang. I really, really do. I really, really do. Just the 1. And then what's down here is my question. That monster is upstairs somewhere. A good few people are asleep, understandably. Maybe I should sleep until the day. Consume poisonous foods to build up resistance to toxins. Poisonous mushroom-like monsters are in an area around a cave to the south of here. I wonder if they're talking about the Kidnapper's Cave. And the Torque of Truth. I don't know what a torque is. Probably a lot of service is our sleep. There's always someone or church. Mini metal on the ground. I've got 21 metals and I only need 20. Oh, there might have been something behind here, but there's not. So since I've been able to make it an all trade, I can just zoom to the Mini Metal Manor, get another prize. I think that'd be a good idea. What do you think? Then also sleep at my mommy's house. Now a strength ring. There's no gust of rain and all this, is there? No. Scholar Spec. Agility ring. Staff of Resurrection, another thing. I'm already a tough cook there. Flame Tang Boomerang is 65 medals. Now I'll just... No, I can't bring myself to... Yes, I can. I'm going to zoom right outside of the well and go home and sleep for free. I can be stingy. It'll still be worth. My mom takes such care of me here. What does Game Ranks have to share with us? Updates archives instead of just guides. Now back to All Trades Abbey. What? Guinness Book of World Records troll GTA 6. Now it's just social media. Still, current record for the longest development period for a game. 14 years and 43 days. Officially announced on April 28th, 1997 by developer 3D Realms. Duke Nukem Forever was released on June 10th, 2011. They announced Forever all the way back then? What? But they're trolling with this here. It's been 12 years since the last entry in the franchise, but not necessarily when development actually started. Rockstar Games says development truly began in 2020. So if people wanted to be generous, they could have said 8 years if it started in 2019 or even 2018 via pre-production. But it's not close. GTA 6 isn't all that close to the longest game development record that Duke Nukem Forever holds. And then I think Empire State Building trolled it somehow. Let's see here. See, 14 years for Duke Nukem Forever, but it took only 1 year to build the Empire State Building. If that ain't trolling, I don't know what is. I wonder if I want to go in here just yet. I don't think I do. I want to go back down this way and see about some stuff. I guess that must just be lodging mainly. I think it is. I don't know what people have to say about the place or anything around, though. Japan, the Golden Country. Japan sounds close to Japan, but Japan could also sound like a more Korean thing. The Southeast is an island nation, makes sense. South Korea is definitely attached to land. Japan is islands. So I'm led to believe it'll be a fictional Japan. Boy, I already talked to him. I didn't grab that seed of agility from that pod until now. It's alright though. Then the village of Myrrh. Look by the Wayfarer's Inn and go north, way north. Ought to admit that to memory too. It's a girl slime. Eliza. Fashion guru. Oh, maybe she's not a monster to recruit. Cut hair, dye, even change voice. Can't change my look, though. I figured not, but yeah. So she ate the monster. The monster was out and about at night. And I'll sleep again after this here. Far east and in by the coast. Japan is shrouded in mystery, huh? Let's go ahead and talk to him.
Why, yes. I do supply a merchant in Baharata with black pepper from time to time. But what business is that of yours? Oh, are you a friend of Gopal's? Oh, then you are a friend of mine as well. I'll give you as much pepper as you need. Here you go. I hope it's to your liking.
There's a whole lot of conversation from game ranks about the GTA 6 delay. Whole lot of Rockstar stuff. And therefore, not nearly enough variable news. Which feels bad. Trying to find news, but there was so much based on the delay of GTA 6. So it feels bad about that. I mean, the artwork doesn't look bad. I do like the colors on the official artwork for GTA 6. And the girl in 3D is not the bad look I was expecting. Still. Yeah, there's too much GTA stuff here. So that's probably why I would be looking somewhere like, IGN. Because there's way too much here. We got that black pepper. Now we can go give it to the King of Portoga, but I don't want to do that so soon. I want to make my way up here. She wants to be a mage. Tower Transcendence to the north, frequented by martial artists wanting to hone their craft. Hardy monsters worth their weight in gold if you best them in battle. Oh, gee. Metal slimes in the Tower of Transcendence. Somebody try to stop me because I want to go for a grind. You know that's the place to go for grinding. Or a place. You know that's a monster to go for. Now I'm going to talk to her. Oh, oops. Well, now I forget, and I'll just have to remember Tower Transcendence. Oh, that explains so much. That's exactly what I was thinking. Unless a monster wrangler approaches them, they'll usually just run away. So I think I don't have to worry about anything else because of that. Let's hear from him. Change of vocation. Hero aside, anyone at level 20 can change vocation. And they'll remember all their old abilities and spells. So what if at some point I should change vocations for you all? So to get you some more stuff, especially if abilities max out. And attribute values will only decrease by around half post-vocation change. They'll be a bit more beefed up than average level 1 adventurer pottering around Patty's party planning place. And if carried through a few battles, they'll level up in no time. Far mightier than they ever would have been had they stuck with their old vocation. let me see here. We're all level 22. I'm just checking. I forgot about the gadabout. Wild hygiene. I mean, he could hit critical hits that would really hurt Metal Slime. I don't think I'm gonna do anything just yet. Maybe not yet. One-time warrior, Ortega. Mage and thief, then warrior. I can't do that. I'm stuck as a hero. I can't do anything about that. Let me double check that because I went too fast. Lose all experience, but benefits a new job. Oh, that's why. That is a concern. A priest who becomes a warrior, then back to priest, starts again from level 1. So don't go changing vocations too often. If you do, you'll level up quickly, so it shouldn't be that much of a problem. I probably shouldn't think about it until at least every ability is learned. Good thing I didn't change Ichiban yet, then. So learn all the abilities or spells before changing. There's plenty more to go for everybody. I am glad to learn that, because I would be real upset otherwise. Far greater number of spells and abilities. And then improve attributes, what with the going down to around half and leveling up fast. Mage becoming a warrior is a warrior who can use magic. Don't change whole party's vocations at once, or you'll be in trouble. Change 1 or 2 people's vocations at a time. Priest to martial artist, or warrior to priest. 2 characters with healing spells, and martial artists can cast them nice and quick. What if that was my problem with Dragon Quest IX? What if I didn't heed this advice I never knew, and I should not have changed everyone at once? That feels very much like the biggest wall I had ever felt in Dragon Quest IX on the DS. I changed everyone at once, and it probably cost me a lot more harm than good. But it would have also been simple to fix. I can't even think of going back to that immediately. Probably not even unless I restarted the whole game. I think that I would have to all the way restart. Merchant and make an absolute mint. Good luck. Speaking of luck, we got a seed of luck. Friends got weak after new vocations. More powerful pals carried them, and they got back to brawny selves. He's a lone wolf. Oh, goddess, give her patience. Okay. Kabuff and Kasap will increase each time you cast them, up to a maximum of 2 to 3 times, but Oomph is only worth casting once. Buff, Sap, Acceleratle 2 to 3 times, but Oomph once. And Magic Barrier. That'll be good to remember. Martial artists use the Abbey as home and training ground. It would go some way to explain how it came to be the go-to for changing vocations. I thought that was the Tower of Transcendence, the home themselves. Alright, we got all kinds of news. We got Black Pepper. But I want to go to the Tower of Transcendence now. If I go this way, then I'd be a little closer as it is. Everyone's all good, so it's no issue. I'm just looking for metal slimes now that I hear that's a thing. Autosave is a fine thing, too. Medicinal herbs, or antidotal herbs, and black pajamas. Black pajamas. What a bright day it is to fight some monsters. Maybe I should have taken the Gale or Duster Boomerang. Whoa. Whoosh the Wackanates. And comes back up. There went one of them. Yeah, I probably should have the Dust Boomerang. I'm going to fix that here. Give me the Gustarang. And she can go back to the... what? The, Spiked Steel Whip I can give her. Or Morning Star. I'm not sure. Nah, I'll keep the whip. And whoever followed, thank you for it. You're into RPGs, action, or fighting, or any combination, then you are square in the right place here, especially as part of everyday ERDRICK. And let me go do some things here. Okay, I oughta be light in how I respond to someone because they were lighthearted, so I'll be lighthearted. Right now, the important thing is to say hello to Zigzag Ziggy. I always love to greet people with a fist bump and one of these three greetings here. If you want to be greeted by one, more than one, or a random sound, or none of those sounds, let me know. I'll make a note of that. And to answer your question, how do I like this game? I feel like it's simple in application, but then again, this having been on the NES and in the earlier days of console, or at least NES or Famicom JRPGs, there is still charm abound that keeps me wanting to play. And it definitely does look way better than it did on the NES. I myself have fun with this, but it also doesn't take too much for me to enjoy stuff. Have you played any Dragon Quest games yourself? Are you familiar at all with the franchise? No more holy water, but that's okay. Yeah, I'll definitely use the Gustarang. And I'll let her use the beastly bull whip. One thing I don't like, which is not a huge issue, it's enough for me to complain, but it's not gonna ruin my dislike of the game. It's not gonna ruin my like of the game. You can't have the fullest control over who you target. You can only target groups of enemies and not individual enemies. But even if it doesn't sound like it, I do get over it. So Ziggy's played Star Ocean on the Switch and Octopath Traveler, but looking for something similar. And I can help a little. So Star Ocean is action RPG. Octopath Traveler is turn-based RPG. This is more closer to Octopath Traveler. Is this game really grindy? You'll be happy to hear it is not really grindy. I've been going straight through from place to place, and I've not felt any need to level up a few times. As I naturally progress, I'm actually strong enough to take down any enemies that come my way. Now, I'll say I can grind and I know it's a helpful thing, but there is no concern of any big grind in Dragon Quest III HD 2D Remake. If you play naturally, you're going to be strong enough for your challenges naturally. That was the hardest part about Octopath, was the grind. That's an understandable concern there. Not everybody's going to want to put in the time to grind even just enough for the next big story beat. I am one of those crazier gamers who finds some kind of joy in making myself way more powerful than I need to be, because I know it's going to help, not just help the main story later on, but the side questy things or just going off the main path. There can be some world building or some hilarious things or just some really helpful stuff, or maybe some poignant things as you veer off the main story and do other stuff. Where the hilarity happens, the Yakuza / Like a Dragon games are very heavy examples of side stories that are very bizarrely hilarious, especially when you consider how dramatic the main stories in that are. What Star Ocean or Star Oceans did you play on the Switch? I'm trying to think. The only two I can think of are First Departure R and the Second Story R. I wonder if The Last Hope International is on the Switch. I'm not convinced it is. The first two definitely are in remake form. Oh, pardon me. Diggy doesn't mind a grind, but if it's the majority of the game, there's a burnout. Understandable concern there. That can be an issue. I thought I heard there was grinding in the NES original of Dragon Quest that we called Dragon Warrior back in the day. But I don't know which ones. I swear the first must have been. You know, I've heard people call Second Story R the biggest, if not most important to them, Star Ocean game in the franchise. And we never got Second Evolution R, but I was excited that we got the Second Story R. Keep in mind, I've only ever finished Star Ocean Till the End of Time, Star Ocean Integrity and Faithlessness. Not by a lack of desire, I'm just easily distracted. So the chronological game, or the chronological order of these games, the true chronological order, 3, then 1 and 2, yes, that is exactly the order of the ERDRICK trilogy, as Dragon Quest fans call it. 3, 1, 2. Which is why I'm doing this before Square Enix sponsored Dragon Quest 1 and 2. They granted me a key to share that with you all, but knowing that this is the start of the ERDRICK trilogy of those games, I would not feel right if I didn't go through this first. Angel Bell in there. So here's the Tower of Transcendence. I've heard that metal slimes are here. There are portals all around. Oh boy. Maybe I should make a prayer before I start going up. I'm not gonna go to Portoga just yet. I could probably go to Aliahan or Aliahan, I forget how it's pronounced. Go save, then start making my way up and training and trying to learn some stuff. I think that'll be a fine idea. Auto saves can be helpful if there's like a slight mess up that you're trying to fix. But don't forget to manual save as well. Do not overlook the power of manual saves just because autosave exists. Alright, back to the tower. Let's see what it's all about and how crazy it'll get. And where I should even start from. A monster not too far away to be wrangled. Is there anything at my feet here? No. There's new enemies there. Beacons. That's a funny name. Beacon. I kind of want to beastly bullwhip them like I do the Whack-A-Napes. They might be birds and not beasts. Oh, they weak the wind. Those are some big hits though. Those were some big hits. Oh yeah, you can fast forward the battles, especially if you are grinding, or the enemies are so weak, you can fast forward those battles. You can fast forward the battle animation. But yeah, I think they had some big hits. I haven't gotten new armor yet. Should I come back when I do? I don't think immediately. I think there's some stuff I can be doing at the moment. Here they are again. Swoosh is so good on them. The Gustarang is oh so helpful being wind and the beacons being weak to wind. There may be so many things in Dragon Quest that continue from game to game, like that level up jingle or the jingle that plays when you save, among many other things, or the sound effects when you take attack or when it's your turn to attack. But there's nothing real wrong with it. Even with the 3D games, some of that stuff is still retained. There's a priest-looking character, but I'm convinced she's not really a priest. The map icon doesn't show. Life is a pilgrimage in search of wisdom and truth. Yeah, she ain't no priest. Or she's not a priest I can save with anyway. Then come new forms of shades. Oh no, it's still shades. I'm gonna whip the shades while swooshing beacons. Oh, that missed one of them. And then a beacon fled. Damn it again. Then healing is not so fun. There can be strategy employed in this game, and it can work out. Like having some different equipment for different configurations of enemies, whether beasts or different types are it's weak to. Or hit a group of enemies, or all the enemies. That does look like a portal in the middle that I can take, but I still want to go through stairs. I fought all of them too. We'll have him hit the lump mage while the ram raider there. There they go. There goes that too. So what kinds of games actually is Ziggy into? I should have asked that much sooner, but it is something I typically want to ask a lot of people that are new around here. Talking about video games is the easiest thing I can think of. We'll do that in this here. There they go. No fuddling there. There is dazzling, but hits still happen. That's all right. Glad that worked out right. That's not a can of boxes like I was worried about. Good to know. Well, I almost went in the circle. I didn't go down those stairs. But I will. Oh, it's upstairs. Scroll called Words of Wisdom. Just reading it would be enough to turn her into a sage. Oh, gee. That's gonna be a trophy there. So Zarnathium's main character is 37. I'm only 22. Are you the main character then, or do you have someone else being the hero and you're one of the party members? You said your main character, but you didn't say you. I'm just being a jerk here is all. Trying to meditate. But he won't be saying anything to me, will he? Let me get rid of some lump mages. Okay, they are beasts still. That works anyway. Looked like everyone got dazzled, but still managed to hit. Now Zarn is 23. How many hours have you put into Dragon Quest III then as well? Zing. I forget what Zing is, but that is a familiar name of a spell. Zing resurrects a fallen ally, not just sometimes, but can. That's good to know. I don't think it's going to be doing anything here. Yeah, all he's doing is turning around in the opposite direction from where we speak. I don't think that's really doing anything for me. Alright. So there are stairs to take in various directions. They're too stunned to move again, which is good news for us. I don't need starting to overuse MP at the moment. That's what we need. Hero is Amberwind. Zarn doesn't remember why female, but something to do with creation that only the female gets, maybe stats. What if it's the vamp personality? Vamp personality is a boost to all stats or something like that. In fact, we can check it here. I was going for a vamp that first stream, but I can't do that because I'm a guy. Vamp, vamp, vamp. Agility and luck increase quickly. Other attributes increase in a balanced fashion, instead of anything going slow. 26.2 hours, so says Steam. If you put in 26.2 hours... I'm trying to see here, oh, I'm only at 17 hours. Okay, I'm only at 17 hours. I still got a ways to go to catch up. I want to go up these stairs. Big Donkey Kong punches. They want a piece of me. They may have hit me hard, but they didn't get to bring me all the way down. Now we can go up. There's not much of nothing there. Then I'll drop down there. Looks like the 3 different stairs. Oh no, I dropped. I thought for sure I'd have gone to the 3 stairs where that portal is. Fine. If I ain't going there, then I'm going up these stairs. They get to move first. Not fun. And then we'll do this, swoosh that. Makes me wonder if I need to swoosh or if I can just whoosh. I wonder. Let me go into the monster compendium and see. Traveler's tips, no, info. Need a monster list. Oh, beacon. Doesn't tell me how much health it has. There's experience, gold coins, and item dropped. I thought I would see health, but I don't. That's upsetting. Not a very full compendium of info. And then a vampire cat or a catula. Fantastic! Ha ha ha. That's funny. Alutak instead of Alucard. Catula, Alutak. So clearly, if there are any fans of Castlevania Symphony of the Night, probably also helps with the coloring. Any fans of Castlevania Symphony of the Night, you have no choice but to play Dragon Quest III HD 2D Remake. That's just funny there. And I'm gonna try to sound like Jordan Peele in some skit in some way in Key and Peele. Here was a woman. I love it! My voice was cracking there and I felt bad. I love it! Yeah, my voice is cracking when I try and go higher. Ethereal dragon there. Ethereal serpent. I'm gonna go regular fast, and I'm gonna try to pressure point her. I love it! Yeah, I just keep cracking there. I love it! If I stay like that, it's all good. Dread admirals, though. I'm gonna see about swooshing them simply. No, I better do a regular attack as well. Just in case. Criticals there. For a critical. Now I'm paralyzed. There they go. We've taken down, or monsters have taken down an ethereal serpent. And go monster pile on. The 4 hits will be all on that. Or is that 5 hits? Feels like 5 hits now. And 666 experience points. Defending champion. What does that do for me? Now Mindy knows flame breath. Significantly reduced damage taken from all attacks. Oh, that'll come in way too much handy. It'll be way too helpful later on. Double check that, yeah. Did I go to the other? Yeah, that was nothing. Then I'll make my way north to this staircase. All that is beacons, that's no biggie. They're just regular whoosh if need be. But I don't think that's even a need. They hit too much though. And then after a hit, it ran off. The jerk! Cost me experience because I don't want to stay. It wants to dish out the hits, but it doesn't want to take any hits. That is way unfair. There's a tightrope over here. Do I need to D-pad that? I'm convinced I do, and I totally will. Yeah, better to D-pad than stick across. Because that's a straight line of D-pad stuff. Here we go again. That Gustarang is too good, though. Damn it! A whoosh is all I need for that. Where does this take us if not a middle somewhere? Right there. 3 different stairways. They lead to all kinds of places. We'll go down this way first. I wanted to grab a chest, but I realized I can't from there. And I'll go back this way, since this is where I first was. Then they want to get in the way. I don't know why they insist on getting in the way, though. Why do the enemies want to run off? Zarn bets he has more than 26.2 hours on Bravely Default HD Remaster. How have I not yet gotten it since I haven't switched to myself? Man, I haven't even touched Rune Factory Guardians of Ozima. It's that bad. The game is not bad by the looks of it. I don't feel like it's bad. I just haven't put in the time. It's bad, but I'm not giving enough games enough time. What we have in here. A mini medal. That was worth it. That was actually worth it. Nothing at the feet. Let me go up that stairway up north. No, thank you, Sizz or Sizzle. That hurts. That was an accident. I went too fast. At least nobody ran away. Let's go up these stairs. See what's around here. A silver tiara. I forget the point of that. And some hair ornaments. Which would do her good. Better than an iron helmet. That said, the rest of us already have iron helmets. And I'm not putting that on Zarn for a 2-point defense increase. That is not nearly enough. Now we go up the middle. Then we start exploring a little more. Almost 68 hours. You've got to be pretty far in Bravely Default then. All that wind there. Resisting the heel slime is resisting the wind. Who's stronger between the staff and just the warrior class? I forget. Oh wow, with that staff, Zarn is actually a smidge stronger than Ichiban. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna start by going up these stairs. This is where I was going to. Ain't nothing here. All 99 and all jobs are maxed. Just missing a couple of jobs. So on the one hand, you lied in saying all the jobs are maxed because you don't have all the jobs. On the other, all the jobs you have at the moment are maxed. There's still more to go. And in that way, you're definitely not a liar. That's the more believable thing. Because you wouldn't want to lie as it is unless it was obvious it was a joke. That's how I am. Another ethereal serpent. We're gonna have them strike the ethereal serpent. While Mindy and I deal with the beacons. Like that. 44 points of damage there, though. And we're good. Now it's 665 experience points there. Okay, I'll probably have to go down those stairs for some reason. Or drop down somewhere. I'm not gonna drop down that sky yet, though. I was about to cough, but gasp! There they are! Metal slimes, baby! I can't think. I don't have anything enough that's mid-hitting or multi-hitting. I'm gonna go for the metal slimes, but I can't target the one like I'd like to. Ugh. And that won't be enough neither. I ought to try and get rid of all of them there. Then what? I'll have to take my chances there. One left, but the others are around. Metal Slime A is immune. That ain't fun. They not weak to wind. There's 2 points of damage there. Hey! We got rid of one! Hey! All right! That is exciting to me. It can seem like a tiny thing in the grand scheme, but I feel like for most Dragon Quest fans, to kill a metal slime is a big source of joy. So that means we're gonna get a whole lot of experience. That's just very exciting to me. All right, how much experience do we get? Not too much, but it's still plenty of experience there. And Metallic Masher in my first encounter with them. Defeating a metal slime or a ligament metal slime for the first time. Zarn's the same way about killing metal slimes. See, you get it, Zarn. You know what's up. You play plenty of these. You get it. As if there weren't plenty of enough reasons already why we get along so well. Now let me see about the metal slime, what it says in text. Mercurial monsters that flee. They're also near All Trades Abbey, not just the Tower of Transcendence. So, normally get 4,140 experience. That's gotta be if you're by yourself. That I'm not sure of, but it's still plenty of experience. But Zarn sees a metal slime plush or something like that in life, he gets such an urge to run up to it and smack it. I can't blame you given the rewards. If it can reward you somehow IRL, how could you not take that chance? I can't blame you for that. And there's stairs that go down, but we see stuff here. I better handy heal all there. There is a chest. Hermes hat. What does that do for people? Attacks against wind spells. I'm not giving that to Zarn because of the wisdom. It means I'll put it on. Good to have. Good to whack there. Let us all get some hits and then miss that. All good. But then hit. I shouldn't have had Zarn attack. It could have saved 3 MP. It's alright though. Now we'll go down these stairs. A battle fork. Compared to a dinner fork. It was once a farming tool and tweaked to pack a punch. I can't put that on, but Mindy and Ichiban can. Let's give it to Ichiban. I can't drop nowhere. It means I probably should go to the flag on the rope and then drop down. That's a whole lot of metal slimes to go for. A whole lot. No, I'll still go Monster Pylon. Just in case one of them gets hit once or twice, if at all possible. Magic don't work, though, on them. Two of them decide to stick it out. Three of them decide to stick it out. Alright. Now it's time to hope for things. Maybe I'll just go for a Flame Slash. See, he's still here. Immune to Flame Slash. The multiple hits got in. We got to kill another one. That I'm fine with. We got to kill another one. I don't have much in the way of multi-hitting things, though. Let's see about where this drops me. Nice place that I hadn't explored. See the stamina there. I can't go any further. And then I don't feel like there's anything here. We'll go there. I'm gonna whoosh these though. There was a critical. No! Okay, that was one enemy down. The rest of us are going to defend while Zarn, for sure, brings her back. Oh, that wasn't even a sure thing. I thought for sure it was a sure thing. Wow, that's bad. She's back. Now to take the beacon down like that. Everyone's getting their experience if I have anything to say about it. And I probably could stand to fix up the MP, but a few metal slimes and everything will be fine. There ain't nothing here. And we're on the other side of that, and there's some other stuff there. Okay, I see you, game. See you, Dragon Quest III. There is the Sage Vocation Scroll. Tons of treasure. Or opening 100 treasure chests, actually. How about that? Okay, no stairs lead to a dead end. I'll have to drop down here. Probably strike that. She can do that, he can do this. One that went down fast before she could even make a move. Before Ichiban, or before Zarn cast anything, Ichiban came and got the kill. All good there. Okay. Where was I supposed to go? There. Let's go back over. And two ethereal serpents could be a bit of an issue. Now maybe I'll have him target the Dread Admiral. No, the Dread Admiral is going to be the first hit. We'll do Mustard Pylon and swoosh them. Okay, they both went down. That's all good too. Plenty of hits there. Wind ain't nothing to Ethereal Serpents. It still went down. Alright. Cross that. Then I did already get that pot. I didn't remember. Into this portal. Then what? Stairs. It's the south stairs. Yeah, it's the south stairs. Not these south stairs, though. I got that wrong. I love causing pain to my enemies like this here. Good, still alive. Needs to be fixed. I could be using items, and maybe I have been, without realizing it. Let's see, that's good there. That's still medicinal. And then strongness, and probably not. I think we're all right there. I need to go to the middle, then the south stairs. Just keep going up. Just keep going up and up and up. Then you gently float down. Here. Get us right over here like I want. I don't see much of nothing over here. Wind doesn't matter to them neither. But I want to hit the group. Only one of them went down from all that. Man, they a little tough. They still went down. That's the important thing. Now, Ichiban went up in level. With iron claws in there. There ain't nothing around here, though. I feel like exploring around here is done. Because there's nothing else. At least not to my knowledge, anyway. We can probably zoom out of here. Yet I want to find one more group that includes metal slimes. Where that can be is anybody's guess. Might just be anywhere. Maybe they're up in the higher floors. Now that I've seen them, I can find where they must be corroborating or collaborating, or where they must be piling. Where exactly in Dragon Quest III? Where, oh where? Just the Tower Transcendence as a whole. Probably doesn't matter where exactly. Classes other than Gadabout can become Sage. Probably doesn't matter where I go, they'll just show up anywhere. That's my belief anyway. There they all go. Checking. Wonder why that. Probably yes. So how do become then? But I still want to go to the top. Something feels right about going to the top of it all. One more group of metal slimes and then I'll get out of here. I'd love for it to be a group of like 5 or 6 of them at that point. Oh wait though, should not become a sage just yet. Not until level 40 or 41 or something. Whatever level may be, they start maxing out or learning all the abilities. Eel slimes are not metal slime, so we're still here. We are very much still here. Nice strikes there. Wildfire's not too bad to suffer. Let me see about experience if it's just divided amongst everybody. And there is a level up and all that MP back for Sarn. Love it. What if I just stick around here or the other side? Oh no, we gotta go up one more. Let's see. Level up, of course, stat growth. Experience distribution between main party and wagon party differs by game. Oh, gee, that's not helpful. Why don't I stick around here? Maybe I will go to the other side. Definitely not things. I'd go for the Garudas. But that won't matter. And Cassette the Serpents, though. Only worked on one. We can suffer all that very badly. I want a Lightning Slash and Ethereal Serpent. Then a pressure pointer on one of them. Monster Pile-On. While he fixes up himself. Okay, nice miss. I can't be sure we'll kill. I'm going to mid heal Mindy. Never mind, we're all good. Got a little worried. Everyone was still alive. I'll go to the other side just because it's traversal. There's our one more group of metal slimes here. I'll work on the serpent since the boomerang can't do much of nothing at all, ever. Monster pylon for all that. And Acceleratle. 1 chose to stay, 2 chose to stay, 3 chose to stay, 4 chose to stay. Still a nice number of metal slimes that chose to stay. A couple of them got hurt. Lightning slash again, then. Mercurial. No, pressure pointer. Monster pylon again. Maybe Acceleratle again. 1 chose to stay, 2 chose to stay. Can I defeat 2 of them now? There goes 1. Okay, there was a critical kill there. We got 2 of them killed. I want to stay, but it's probably not all that necessary. Now I have Gust Slash. But it was good here. We've managed to kill a few metal slimes. But I did enough. I gotta move on a little. And yet I want to see what else is out there before I go over to Portoga. Well, how about All Trades Abbey? And then to Japang. Japang. I don't think I can make it over there if I have the boat, but there's still places to look around here. No one has holy water, so now it must be time to shortcut holy something. Holy protection. We've gotten a little stronger as it is, so it should be a little on the weaker side here. But there's still stuff that wants to come at us, I see. Not derived stats, no. That don't tell me if in fact they're divided amongst the party or not experience points. Dragon Quest is XP divided between characters. Usually evenly distributed between the living party members. That felt like it kinda divided among active party members. That's what it felt like. Alright, let's go deal with them here. They're easy. Look at that critical. Yeah. Let's see. Now we can move on and go places and see about stuff. See if there's anything down this peninsula. I want to call it a peninsula. There is something. Dragon scale, 429 gold coins, and steel broadsword. That's all right there. What does that say? Audio stream current bitrate. Why is the audio stream not so great? I'll have to check here. I'm gonna make a note before I forget. Let's see. Probably 1 a.m. Like 1 or 1:30 a.m. I'll still be awake, I'm sure. Check. 3:26:00 for audio. YT audio. And for YT stream audio. In the meantime, we're gonna keep going this way. And there's a whole lake I can't cross. They're really not bothered by the wind. But swoosh is still a group attack, though. Problem if they blast, though. What? I got sent flying away. I'm glad that fight wasn't over. Muir, Wayfarer's Inn. So that ain't Japan. That's the Wayfarer's Inn. Totally fine here. Why don't I see about stuff? Kimiko, the land of the rising sun. Oh. Kimiko's country. The land of the rising sun. The place of my birth. But foul Orochi, devourer of pure maidens. Devourer. That feels like 8 syllables. I feel like it's devourer of pure maidens. I think they were going for just devourer, but I can only see devourer. What do you all think? Devourer or devourer? I keep thinking devourer, or devourer. Maybe that's what it is, devourer. That might be what it is, devourer. Not just devourer. Devourer. Yeah. Devourer of pure maidens. Torments my people. Oh no. I swear there was somewhere like this in Dragon Quest XI. If it's anywhere like a similar country in Dragon Quest XI, I think everyone in Japan is gonna talk in haikus. That actually got annoying, haikus everywhere. I can't say it like Tim Allen. I can try. Haikus. Haikus everywhere. Instead of, don't sweat it, Woody. In just a few short hours, you'll be sitting by a campfire next to Andy, making some delicious hot schmoes. I got 23 medals, so I can totally go and get the thing. But I can't go into that portal. I don't need to rest there. It's mapped, so it's all good. I'm pretty sure I can get another mini medal reward, so I'm going to go for it. Pretty sure it was 23. Yeah, for Scholar Specs. All good there. And 4 more for another one. And I can just go rest in my mommy's place. That won't be no problem whatsoever. She always worries because I come home at night, but she knows that seeing me in one piece is the main thing. So that won't be a problem. Need to figure out when to stream and when to record some games and start showing you the beginnings of stuff. I know I can probably after tomorrow. I can't tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow is another Uncommon Dad Memorial stream, and you know how important that is. Okay, back to the Wayfarer's Inn now. I cannot pass up an Uncommon Dad Memorial stream. There's no way. Now I'll redo that Holy Protection. The sparkly spot up north. Checkity check. Deal with 3 ethereal serpents there. And there's shell slimes to worry about. Let her get the whip in on them. And a heal slime. Darn, at least woke up, but he was put to sleep, unfortunately. Okay. Let me try pressure point their serpent. It can work. And still whip them. It's for the damage. It's for the damage. It was not nearly enough damage at all. One got killed. I have the chance to bring Zarn back. I have to go for it. Let's get rid of the slime. I can be for sure to get rid of the slime. And get a soothing song after all. Ugh. Oh God. Can I flee? I don't want to end up making the experience thing uneven. Oh. There is something I can do for the sake of a trophy. I have stuff where I can bring people back, but there's actually a trophy when you do it the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna do it for one. 48 gold, I see. Okay. Let's bring him back. Let's bring Zarn back. Resurrection. Or did it already happen? I swear there was a trophy. Did I get that trophy already? I only got 17% of trophies. That's not much. There's still so many things to do. Where, oh where? I thought there was something about resurrection. Was that not a church? I imagine that's why it has to be in an actual church. Well, fine. I don't remember Perkoga having one. Well, go to Romaria and resurrect someone at a church. I don't mind that for the sake of the trophy. There's a church up there. But that was so particular, it's ridiculous. The ice on my face thing really did the trick. Let's try this again. Or does it have to be me that has to be resurrected? Does it have to be me? That would be very annoying. Yeah, it is myself that has to be revived. I can see that now. I guess we'll just go back home. That was a problem. I didn't like it. I ain't like it. But I do like free sleep. That just feels real helpful. I'll have to go back to IGN and find some not GTA 6 news. In the meantime, soon back over to the Wayfarer's Inn again. No. Not seeing anything worth there. Elder Scrolls 6 is a long ways off, though. And Bethesda urges for your patience for the next, or for it. That's not as bad. Go for the Garuda first. That's swoosh, though. Man, there's such a thing as an AMD Radeon 9070 XT graphics card. The most affordable GPU that will run any game at 4K and 60 FPS at $620. I imagine plenty of people have gone for it and it must be sold out by now. It makes sense if it were sold out. Not seeing much else. And I'll say, in regards to mocking Donald Trump, Trey Parker and Matt Stone are attracted to that like flies to honey. I kind of want to read up on that because we all feel pretty similarly about this situation. So I think this might be a good read. Good, dead. So let's see. Broken silence on the focus of mocking Trump. They were attracted to new taboos and a fear of speaking out against the administration. Trump and Satan having a baby together. He only decided to create the Trump plotline a few weeks before the season began and thought it would be a one-off. They found a vein of comedy in the first episode. They sensed a fear of speaking out against the Trump administration and new taboos, and they wanted to take it all head on. Ooh, that's what a taboo is? Over there? Okay, then we're over there. They are pretty intense there. They'll probably get sick of the Washington storyline, but for now it remains. Next year could be different. Their show is a lot longer than the Trumps. So they just gotta do this for now. And the season 27 ender was just their own fault. They don't blame anybody but themselves, or rather they take responsibility for it. That's all that was. Bi-weekly for season 27. Okie dokie. 27 was only 5 episodes long. And there's 3 episodes left of season 28 every 2 weeks. November 12th, November 26th, and December 10th. Or December 10th. Is that a point there? Yes. No, I didn't look. Yes, it is a point. There is a sparkly spot over there. Strong medicine and special medicine. And strength seed. Weakened beacons. I've forgotten to heal. That can be a major problem. I don't want my defense going down. It's okay. We're all alive still. Let's fix everybody up. Probably get out of that forest too. A whole lot of shell slimes. They too resistant to physical attacks. It's the shells. They're resistant to a lot of things, it feels like. I want to see. Yeah, I want to see here. Resistant to flame slash as well. And that one decided to run. A little itch. Copper sword, cypress sticks, and a fur hood. None of which are any good for us. Secret spot's good for us, though. There's an actual imp. Actual real imp. Beacon wants to hit too much. Now the imp ran off. We killed an imp before, though, so it's not enough to worry about. My holy protection not wear off yet? No monsters, but there's a chest. Staff of sentencing. So, does he really need that, though? I don't think he does. It would save MP, though. I'd like for it to save MP on the whoosh. There's a sparkly spot up here. Gotta go for it. Already missed one thing, and Musk and Diary of a Hard Man. That was a boom something or... I think it was two boomerangs. I think it was two boomerangs, and they're too weak. So many weakened beacons. And a whoosh for us to suffer. That's alright. That's okay too. But they just like to push the envelope. They don't mind it. And there's a new update for Enshrouded called Wake of the Water. And I know there are people who enjoy Enshrouded, so you deserve to know that. You probably might have. I still want you to know. Then the Holy Protection went off. But it's probably not coming in real handy here. I think I'll go Spiked Steel Whip for the Ethereal Serpents right now. And still probably Beastly Bullwhip. No, we can go Morning Star right now. And then we can use Staff of Sentencing on the Shell Slimes. And some backup. There went one of them. Ain't enough. Gotta work on the Ethereal Serpents. He can just take out a heal slime. How about potentially speeding up if we can fast enough? There they go. Now it's less of an issue. Except some people fell asleep. Too many of us have fallen asleep. Ericus really does want to check out the Enshrouded update. Wife and him really enjoyed playing through it previously. Do you want to know anything about it, or do you want to just see it when you play it? Because I'm totally fine not saying anything. Apparently, 7 Deadly Sins Origin is a vibe and the combat's not bad. So says IGN anyway. But I ain't too worried about that. And amid Jimmy Kimmel's suspension that got reversed, Oscar Isaac doesn't or would go back to Star Wars if Disney did not succumb to fascism. They added water. The game was lacking in water? So were there no ponds, not as many ponds or lakes or rivers? There weren't as many of those? That's kind of interesting if that was the case. Man, them ethereal serpents can be tough. That big rock is not enough of a secret spot. There's a sparkly spot here in the trees. Seeds of life and agility. The Rudas feel annoying to me. It's probably better I do this than Boomerang. And flying off into the distance again. They blocked the way, though. I don't want to win if we can't all get experience. Let me see, though. Blasto. Or Bazoom, depending on who you're asking. Let me see. Checking. So, if party characters are hit, they go back at Patty's Tavern. No, they'll just return to the party. The HD 2D remake. But I don't know if the blown away party member would get experience. I'm not willing to take that chance. Really not. No, that's a secret spot I've not been to yet. I've probably not paid attention to a lot of where I'd been going for a bit. There are probably some places to explore that I haven't yet. There's just one imp. They don't have enough MP to thwack us. It's totally fine. Swimming didn't exist. Some spots with ankle-knee deep water. Large water is instant death. Oh my. Perhaps now, with the large water, there must be something like an oxygen meter or something. Or you just are able to swim or something. Large water, instant death. They went Sonic Adventure on players' butts with that one. That was totally Sonic Adventure. All of a sudden I can hear the "No!" all over again. No! 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 I'm not sure it matters who I go for here. But I think we can, not wizard staff sensing gladiators since they fly. There went 2 of them there. That's all fine. You know, it's all good. I didn't mean for wizard staff, but whatever, it's still fine. They all went down before then anyway. Alright, now what could be all around here? What if I go down south? There is another town up there. I can't go to that sparkly spot. Can't drop down. What if I try a fireball there? Not enough MP to kaboom or kamikaze as well. He comes back up. Not weak to fire neither, but still just barely enough. Go for the imps. He'll go for the heal slime. No, he'll go for the weaken beacon. He'll be all fine here. Be sure to be rid of that heal slime. Is there anything else that is not a secret spot? I had to be sure. I don't want to be on the wizard staff. I want to be on the staff of sensing. It missed one. So can't cast spells. We can still use items. That's a spell without actually invoking MP there, so that's all right. I'm fine with that. That don't look like no secret spot neither. Nah, it'd look a little different if it was. I think I want to go to town before I go check more places. We'll go swoosh here. Be sure of the kills. Darn mid heal. Oh, that hurt badly. Okay, everyone's still alive. Good. Now I'll really go up to town here. Where are we? Mirror. Mirror. I'm not sure what country that's supposed to represent, though.
Yoi, friend Pirit Vishnik. I struggle to count
Russia?
many moons that passed since you last came. Wait,
He thinks I'm
What is it?
Ortega.
this is not friend Pirit Vishnik. Look
No.
very much like him, but there is pittance of difference.
Yes, I see resemblance very clear. Please take my apology. Father's eyesight is not in old way of being.
Forgive me, kind visitor. I hope you have restorative time in our village.
I'm sure I will. I probably ought to just go rest until the day, really. Right now, there's a monster to be wrangled. Oh, right, there's another one over in All Trades Abbey. Magic water file there. So where's another monster? Where, oh, where? There was nothing helpful in that song. It's another shell slime. I swear I've gotten one before. I swear I've gotten a shell slime. No, I didn't. That was the first shell slime. Glad to get that monster. Ain't nothing happening in here for real. ERDRICK. Don't know who that is. A long, hard look at the helmet sitting on the counter. Look at that horned helmet right there. I gotta show you something. Look at that horned helmet right there. Look a little familiar. Well, it shouldn't look familiar because this is before that helmet. Extremely sturdy and restored to gleaming perfection. This should not be familiar. This is the first game in it all. Imagine if it were Ortega's helmet. But I don't think it is at all. We don't need no Chimera wings, do we? Not when I can zoom for free. Do need mini medals though. Okay, so we're done in here. Means I ought to just go ahead and zoom back to All Traits Abbey to go find another monster. Then come back to Myrrh. So where can be? Could be within the Abbey itself? No, they'll be out here somewhere. So then where? Where, oh where? Because it ain't around here. So all I can think is to go to the other side. Gotta be around here. Any of those places. There's a regular slime over here. Probably got a crush on that girl slime there. That's not a girl slime. A she slime is orange, actually. Now another slime pal. That's all good there. Nothing else. Myrrh. Not sure which. All I know is I'm going back over there now. So many monsters to find in the world. I think it's okay to sleep now, though. Only 15 measly gold coins in there. I may have said gold, but I meant gold. Leather kilt ain't nothing neither. I'll spend the 40. Ain't enough of an issue. Maybe I ought to go to church if there's a church here. There is, I just hadn't gone. I can go talk to people now. No, I didn't come here by boat. I did walk, actually. I spent a lot of time walking to get over here. Don't need no training togs right now. Just see what all's around here. Another angel bell. There's plenty of angel bells to go around, it seems. Petya is at the marketplace. Whoever Petya is. 60% off City of the Wolves. I swear the first time it was 40% off. So this is a bigger deal if you haven't gotten the game and you have any kind of curiosity about it. And now the two Street Fighters of Ken and Chun-Li are in there. Yeah, I can't do nothing with that helmet. just some item things. Alright, what weapons can there be here? Alright, got a battle for. That's a scissor. An ice shield. More defenses. Let's get this for him. No need for some of that. And up Mindy's defenses, though. I think I will. That feels bad, like there wasn't much there worth. They didn't call Ortega Paradivishnik or whatever, did they? I hope not. There was something at my feet. Seed of life. Probably may not go for much longer. Partly because I have dailies to do, but I think I can. The next break that's coming up, I ought to do dailies in Tekken 8. That's the only thing that resets at midnight. Street Fighter 6 and Grand Blue don't reset at midnight, so I'll have time for those. So I'm gonna go ahead and close out the game during the break. It has been another couple of hours. Probably could have, hopefully, just one more snack as well. I don't need full-on meals. I think I've eaten enough meals for the day. But I do want to do just a little more stuff in Dragon Quest III. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We'll see what little stuff to do. I hate when I choke in fighting game. And I also feel horrendous when I'm destroyed and don't get a single round in. But that's the risk you take when you get into the ring. I don't play or practice nearly enough, nor do I remember all the different possibilities that so many people can use from basics of the characters that I especially don't know. But I do know I can go around Mirror, I'm not sure which pronunciation, and see what else is around, if anything. I don't think there is. I think we've explored it all already, actually. Yeah, I think we did. So there's no real reason to be here right now. I can still explore, mate. See if there's a secret spot around here. Or a sparkly spot. And looks like there's neither. I don't want to go to sleep. That's what I rubbed ice on my eyes for. Then want them running away. Why they gotta insist on it? There go a number of shell slimes. No, I want to hit the shell slime, let her do the heal slime. It's all right there. Yeah, nothing. I don't see anything up there, neither. Something could have looked like a sparkly spot, but it doesn't. Weakened beacons can move a bit fast for my care. At least they both went down. That's the important thing. At least they all went down. Yeah, there ain't nothing up there. Nor there. Metal slimes out here. 3 of them had chosen to stay. I can't do too much, but I can go for the pressure pointer. And go for the muscular pylon. There's at least one to be defeated, if not 2. What a critical there. One of those hits. Only one of those hits hit. It's alright, though. He did something. And still chose to stay out here. The 1 hit point. And it still chose to stay out here. What a brave metal slime, and a generous one. Stay out here so to let us get some more experience. There are some kind aggressive monsters out here, not just the friendly monsters that don't attack. That was something. Rabbit tail, fur vest. Not all that great. That is a secret spot. Wanted to think because there were trees wrapped around a rock. And we've got a jackanape, or wackanape rather. A wackanape is going over now. King Strong instead of King Kong. Imagine if there's another one called Donkey Strong. That'd be hilarious. And it wouldn't technically be Donkey Kong or DK, so it wouldn't really be breaking any rules. Now what about this peninsula up here? Still better heal just in case. There's a sparkly spot up there. See the word eminence. Eric has punched that in one of the words on stream, and I end up thinking of the eminence in shadow. I don't know what the eminence in shadow is besides, obviously, or besides an anime. To me, it's obvious it's an anime. But I don't know anything about the eminence in shadow otherwise. Okay, I definitely didn't get to say hello to some people who were streaming. That's fair. That makes sense that would happen. Is there anyone that I could watch a VOD of that I could fix the streak? And they were there streaming and I couldn't. This? So I didn't need to heal. She leveled up. Tangle webs and antidote herbs and seeds of wisdom. I ain't overly worried about tangle webs though, in all fairness. I think once we're done exploring over here, I'll actually go over to Portoga and deliver the black pepper. It's probably more than time to. I think it'll be alright. The whipping is more alright for the moment.
Take this.
I don't mind doing that. That dazzle, on the other hand, I mind very much. But we're good there. It's okay. So where could there be anything else? Maybe another sparkling spot amongst the forest. Maybe. And a whole lot of imps again. They have such three-pronged forks. There went 3 of them, and there went the 4th. That almost looked like a port or something, but it's not. I ain't seeing nothing real here. I'll go for the ethereal serpents while trying to pressure point one of them. She can go for the shell slimes and swoosh them for the attack power of it all. All for the attack power. There they both go, at least. There goes the imp as well. Now for regular attacks on them all. There went one. And there goes the other. All fine there. We definitely need to heal all. I can't help but think I've been there already. Oh. Right, the town was up there, and I went and saw up north, didn't I? I think I am all good here, then. I'm gonna double check, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, and I meant to go outside. But I'm pretty sure I did explore everywhere now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. I didn't realize I did do all that earlier. Maybe I'll look for another group of metal slimes and then I'll fly over because I'm a little addicted to taking down metal slimes. The experience of it all. But I'm still gonna kill them because they might hit me and block my way. Nah, I'll hit the shell slimes. while she goes for the weakened beacons, which probably would be better with the beastly bullwhip. That'd be a little more ideal there. Downing our defense again. Making some of us unable to see. It still was damaged though. Oy, I missed one. I don't like hallucinating. That sucked way bad. Now we're good. That sucked way bad. Must kill metal slimes. Must find one more group. That's shell slimes. I'm looking for metal slimes. Wonder if it's something I should musk up for. Maybe I will musk, actually. Could be an alright idea. Darnathium hallucinated once in his life. How so? What happened, if you can remember? Now, where's that musk? Right here. Maybe I'll just keep going here until the musk wears off. I'm trying to find metal slimes. I know I can do more, but metal slimes are fun to fight. I had wondered if the musk would be just like a one-time thing where it would immediately bring up enemies. But clearly that's not the case. There they all go. I have got to restart Xenoblade Chronicles. Battling is fun to me there. That's not what I'm here for. I hadn't seen much else news though. Probably working a weekend beacon. It feels kind of fast too. V for Vendetta is reportedly getting an HBO series, huh? Yeah. I never did watch V for Vendetta, so I don't know enough about it. A mission to bring down a fascist state in dystopian Britain. By the Wachowskis. A prayer ring. Dead. So the hallucination was from an overdose on a suicide attempt. Cop even asked if he was hallucinating. Zarn said no because didn't want to admit to what was being seen. Well, seems like you don't want to share it here, but maybe you will if you're asking if I had ever seen Flubber. Sadly, the only thing I've seen of Flubber is trailers. Particularly of Flubber bouncing all around and then whacking Robin's character in the head and knocking him down. But I have not seen Flubber. Has anyone else in here seen Flubber? I feel like there's more of a chance of anyone else in here having seen it and not me. Probably should work on the weakened beacons quickly. I think a mercurial thrust and a shell slime will be just as fine. And then a swoosh on the gladiators. Yeah, there went one. Don't like the healing though. Not unless it heals us. Too much hallucination and then Zarn is put asleep. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Flubbers what Zarnathium saw. And you didn't want to admit to that. I'm gonna get rid of them. Oh, they missed the both. One got hit. Minnie's getting hurt too much. And she's dead. I'm going to whip them and I'm going to attack and then I'm going to go for the revival. 60 points of damage though. That was kind of bad. Too much missing. Then too much healing. Can't be sure of anything here. Maybe I'll just try and sing for the health of it all. All that dazzling is bad. Minnie coming back is not bad. Way too much healing though. Always swoosh the gladiators. That's way too much. That still don't kill. Fine, let her soothing song. Too much wound healing. And then Zarn's asleep. I can't risk running away though. I'll go flame breath. Now I'm dead. All I can do is try to run now. Okay. I can't be doing nothing like this. Because of that, I can't zoom. So it's probably a little important for Chimera Wings unless you do have someone that can revive. Where to go? Right there. Not even far from her. I'm still using that. You know what I could do? Here's what I can do. I'll go to Aliahan. I'll go confess. Then I'll see about reaction. So Flubber Dude was walking by a wall in the distance. Zarn looked up at the cop and the ambulance people to see if they were noticing it walk around. Zarn looked back and saw it was gone. Then on the arm of the couch he was sitting on, reached out and poofed. That's when the cop asked if Zarn was hallucinating. It could not have felt good at all. And it is very powerful of you to share this with us. Now I'm afraid to tell or have Mindy tell Mom the bad news. She's very understandably distraught. Living without Ortega was hard enough, but this... Help him. Her only child. I hope it's still fine because it's me being revived, even if it's not a church. Let this be the trophy. Nope. It has to be an actual church. This is what I needed to see. They were very particular about it. But that's why I save scummed. To make doubly sure of things. Now that I know, you can go to a place with a church. Which I hope Portoga is. I didn't even check. There are a list of services when you go check places on the map. There is a church. It doesn't look like a church, though. I don't think it's a church. It had a service for all that stuff, but it doesn't feel like a church. So what else? Romaria. Yeah, we'll go to Romaria. It'll be alright. I know nothing about V for Vendetta, though. Now we'll go to an actual church and bring me back to life. It'll be alright. Now actually in church. It had to be me, I'm sure. Okay, what's up? Why? I revived myself at a church. What in the world? That did not make no sense. I revived myself in a church. Do I have to actually see what's up? That is so messed up. Why, oh why? Undoing death. What in the world, though? DQ3 undoing death. Whole party wipe and then resurrect from the church. That is very weird. So you actually have to die and then revive yourself that way. Wow. That is annoying as fuck. Fine. I'll go home and rest. We'll go to Portoga and we'll go give the black pepper. Man. That sucks big time. Man. How particular do you gotta be at times? The only problem there is it takes a couple of seconds to be able to go in. But it's only a few. It's like 7 seconds or something. 7 seconds until the end. And hey, we got the health back. That is a very helpful thing. All right, now finally the Portoga with that black pepper. Finally. Then we need to go to the palace up there. It'll be all right then. But because of how frustrating that was, I went back on the whole metal slime thing. All right, Your Majesty. We got Pepper for you.
Well, if it is not you whom I charge to travel to the east and return with precious pepper. So, I take it you failed in your mission?
Oh no.
Caramba! It seems not. Precious, piquant, pitch-black pepper, the greatest treasure of the East. You have done well, very well indeed. I do not doubt that your journey was fraught with danger at every turn. Such bravery is of a kind possessed only by true heroes. Let it not be said that I am not a man of my word. The ship is yours. Or it will be come tomorrow. First, we need to throw a banquet in your honor. Servants, the pepper is here at last. You know what to do.
That's all right. King of Portoga was beyond pleased with this perfect piquant pepper. Those in the castle walls were treated to dish after dish of peppered gastronomic delights. That's fun enough. Then, a short while later. What's this here? Peppery hallucination? Or who I talked to at the beginning of the game?
Can you hear me?
That's a yes.
The next step of your journey awaits. The seas beckon. Though they are fraught with danger, and crossing them will be no mean feat.
Bring it on.
However, it is a task you must undertake if you are to gather the orbs scattered across the realm.
Orbs.
Scour the world and lend a hand to those in need, whilst denying those who would do wrong.
What orbs?
Follow this path, most righteous, and you shall find the orbs before long. Now rest. Much awaits you in the morning.
This may as well be Act 2 that I'm getting into, and Act 1 was that whole world, whereas the prologue was Aliahan and the island it was on.
Beautiful morning, eh? Makes a man want to set sail and never look back. Tell me, did your new vessel appear in your dreams last night? Well, rest assured she is in peak condition. You will be able to leave port right away, should you wish. But look after yourself now. Word has reached me of late that all is not well across the waters in Jipang and Manoza. I fear something is afoot in our realm. Be sure to travel with caution. If you are not sure which vessel is yours, speak with the soldier in the port. He ought to be of help.
And let's go see about stuff then. Let's go and get to this boat. I have a whole boat for myself. I want to believe this would be the pier to it. No, it ain't. That's surely the boat. Yep.
This is your ship, but be careful out there. The ocean is home to many hostile creatures. Instead of sailing where your heart takes you, I suggest you first head to the lighthouse south of here. It is a place where many travelers gather. You might be able to learn something of use there.
But I want to sail where my heart takes me. It just makes sense. Ugh. Why can't I just go where my heart takes me? What a boat. Now I got my sea legs. My very own ship. And there's a lot of water to sail. A few things there. I think he said southeast. And southeast, not southwest. I'm gonna go for it. Not shell slimes, but sea slimes there. There's a critical amongst all that. And a soothing song like what Mindy can sing. Too many fleeing slimes. Now we're good here. Yeah, I'm gonna go southeast here to the lighthouse. Apparently I can alight at a place like that though. And it's a merman and man o' war. There they go. Whatever, that cassette won't mean nothing to us. Neither of those are lighthouses. But I can get sparkly spots over here. If there's closed pot lid, tower ring, no thank you. Saying nothing. Oaken club, cypress stick. Plainclothes, antidote, or poison needle, they ain't nothing. But I ain't seeing no lighthouse. Why don't we go that way? And swoosh the merman. That was definitely damage. There goes one of them and decides to stay out and not run off. That's alright. Oh, it's that critical. Let me just do something here on the phone. Still no lighthouse. Other kilts, thorn whip, restless heart, and a secret spot. It's not out and about at night. Just during the day. Leather shield turban. Right on the shore. Now there's somewhere within the mountains that I can't do anything about. Not right now. 69 hours and 30 minutes in Chapter 6 on Bravely Default. You must have picked it up today and played some more because it was 68 for... Where did you say that? 67.50. So you must have been playing some Bravely Default right now. I'll go for that. Then I want to swoosh instead of whoosh. Just so I'm more sure of defeating them. Like that. That felt alright enough. Makes sense to be playing another great game like that. I don't blame you. And there's Romaria. Can't just zoom anywhere without the ship, can I? Antidote, medicinal, and diamond. Can't imagine simply zooming and then lighthouse isn't back there, is it? I'm going to see something. Oh gee. I don't think I can see anything right now. Not when something very generous happened here. I gotta stop everything when something like this happens.
All hands on deck! Batten the front doors! Brace the cash register! Break out the happy snacks!
We done gotten raided by friend Musa Kitty. Hello and good night, and enough is well. Everyday ERDRICK goes smoothly, and we've gotten a ship here in Dragon Quest III HD 2D Remake. I'll be quick since the whole good night thing. For anyone who doesn't know me, I am the Uncommon Soul. RPGs, action, fighting, happy places. Loud and proud about what you love, going for your pie in the sky dreams. Or cake? Maybe more of a cake. I'm more of a cake guy. But why do I matter here? What matters is giving love to anyone who chooses to raid us for whatever reason. And it's probably a good reason. So let's give a shout out to Musa Kitty here. Put her up there. I should have said other things, but oh well. Soul Calibur 6 of all things. So you chose to play as Halamaru from SNK's Samurai Showdown and not Geralt of Rivia from The Witcher. Because Samurai Showdown is far more important because it's another actual fighting game series and with weapons, and SNK needs love. And in fact, well, SNK devs and the games need love, not the investors. And there was a prize pool for Samurai Showdown at SNK World Championships. It was either last weekend or the one before that. That was a thing. But no, I'm putting words in your mouth as it who you were playing as and what you were doing. Musa Kitty, more like Musa kick your ass. So the whatchamacallit, the Frosty bot was real cheeky there. Swords, souls, and a summon. Soul Calibur 6 action. Had to go to the game that started your love of arcades and gaming. Let me see something, and I am prepared to bend words entirely against your meaning because I'm a jerk like that. What I'm about to say is not the truth. So you started gaming in 2018? When was it? October 18th, 2018? When Soul Calibur 6 came out? And not Soul Edge, that arcade from all those years ago that you're surely more talking about? Because Soul Calibur 6 was 2018, and you said started love of arcades and gaming. That's why I say that, because it was Soul Calibur 6 in 2018, because I'm a jerk making all the wrong meaning of what's being said. But maybe some people want to see what to expect from me. Let this sate your curiosity. So, what can you expect from an Uncommon Soul stream? Another plus. My head hurts, my heart hurts, my dreams hurt, my brain hurts, my hands hurt. Oh my gosh! My muscles hurt, my bones hurt. That won't happen in this. My eyes hurt. Why does one of those things look like a keyblade? My brows hurt, my ears hurt. Where the hell did the poop come from? My sanity hurts. hopefully something like any of that. Okay, I was way off. It wasn't Soul Edge, it was the third game in the series, Soul Calibur 2. It's all part of the Soul series, not just Soul Calibur series. And Soul Calibur 2 is an amazing Soul game. Of the franchise, to me, it's one of the best. It's probably better than 4, and I liked 4. And I think there's something actually worth mentioning here. I am so sure, if it's in the store even, I'm so sure you can get it on the PS4 as well, not just the 5. Let's see if it's here even. Should only be one word. I'm not seeing it here. May not be just available yet is all. Yeah. It ain't available yet. But sometime Soul Calibur 3 will be available on PS5 and 4. So that'll be nice to see. And I gotta get me that when it happens. Used to love the whole Soul franchise, and when $8.99 with what I imagine is Xbox Game Pass and not PC Game Pass, had to get it. I can't blame you. I want to think that must have been the base game. Did he get just the base game, or did he get all the DLC as well? I don't think there's an ultimate pack of Soul Calibur 6 like there is with Tekken 7. But Musa misses playing on the PlayStation. I probably needed to be reminded that maybe you don't have a PlayStation 4 or 5. Because of that, you won't be able to get your hands on Soul Calibur 3, which is a saddening thing. But what's not so saddening is the Frosty Tool spot describing Musa Kitty. That is a fun thing and a good thing there. Oh, King Squids. They can choose to be some hurt. I don't think they're beasts, but I'm still gonna see. Nope, they ain't beasts. One of them did go down. So back to the Morning Star. Ain't no problem here. All defending, that's what happened there. Okay, just the base game. I wanted to think so at that price. It would make sense. Definitely getting all the DLCs. And in fact, one of them brings back someone who hasn't been seen in as many games in Sword Fighter Huang. It was definitely there in at least a Soul Edge, Soul Cal 1, and I think Soul Cal 3? I didn't pay attention to some of that other stuff, but that couldn't have been much. Never got to play 3, but he got to play 4. Whole lot of enemies around here. I'll handle the sea slimes. She handles the Man of Wars. I always see if Wind does anything to King Squid. Not very convinced, but I'm trying to see. Too much defense on them. Okay, that didn't do much of nothing either. Plenty of enemies about to go down. There they go. And I was hitting all the wrong things, I see. I would not have realized that. They still need to go down. The defenses are going too high. Mindy's in pain. No more sea slime. No more King Squid. Misa played Soul Calibur 2 on PS2, so you got Heihachi Mishima. And I joke and I'm not serious when I say that was a very inferior choice, and the only sensible choice was to get the GameCube version that had Link of Ocarina of Time. So why would it be PS2 instead of that? Eric has played on the GameCube. See, he knows what's up. He knew about getting the Hero of Time. He knew it was the only choice. But please don't take me seriously on that. I am not being serious about that. Without the Game Pass, Soul Calibur 6 on the Xbox was $60, so no. Get the pass and then pay $9 for it. Which is a little unfair. That feels bad because why can't it just be $9 without the pass? That feels more than a bit unfair. And I really didn't see anything about a lighthouse. Oh, this is the lighthouse right here. This is the lighthouse. I totally missed it. Ortoga Lighthouse. Yusa was shocked how many came in to watch her play the game. One person consistently talking the whole time. That is a very, very good feeling. Good for you and good on you, Yusa. They kept suggesting ranks. A lot of people say you should, but zero confidence. I mean, though, ranked matches are meant to happen, and of course, there's the option to not, but they're meant to happen with fighting people around your level. So, and then in most games, you're gonna be in some placement matches so the game can kind of approximate where you are rank-wise. So if you so choose, you only fight the people that are around your level. And then in ways, you and a whole lot of distant people can learn together how to play the game better. So I say go for it as well, and don't let the idea of rank steer you away. You know you don't have to do it, but don't be afraid if you don't want to be. And then there may be a little better chance of running into people in the close to the same rank as you in a ranked match and in a player match where you could end up going up against either very, very scrubby people or extreme tournament monsters. If you go ranked and you fight people around your rank, it's gonna be more of a fun fight, I think. And your grandma got you your PS2, your first game console, and an incredible one at that. Seafaring Bard. Let's see. I may need to actually see that. Let's see how the lighthouse. So, be missing from all around the charts. Sounds like there may be places to sail that aren't on the map. Island you're near. A land with gown and frown. North, there could be goals and a king with a calcium crown. Then an icy island. South of its shore to find ice flows. And it appears in dusk. Oh my. So some ice flows somewhere At dusk, south of it, somewhere will appear that's not on the map. Another somatic staff. So there could be all kinds of treasures to find in the sea. Follow the coast and go south, go to the Wayfarer's Shrine. Then southeast from Wayfarer's Shrine, there's an estuary. Then follow the river, you get to the village of Thedon. That'd be south there. Holy water there. 6 orbs, be imbued with great power. And a strait where a woman's song stops ships dead in their tracks. A ghost ship that drift across the water. And a pirate den on the west continent. There's all this stuff to commit to memory here. When Musa played against people wasn't good because don't remember combos. I do know how to knock people off the edge. If anything, moves have definitely changed from 4 to 6. I can't speak on 5. 5 felt like absolute trash to me. But when going from 4 to 6, because it felt like Soul Calibur's 1 through 4 had a lot of the same moves. But then going to 4, or going to 6, moves were definitely changed. It was against bosses, just shoved them off the map or kicked them off. I mean, that's still a way to win as it is, so that is totally valid. Nothing wrong with that. And there's a mushroom to wrangle. Oh boy. And how understandable the name is Mush. And Zarnathium has Soul Calibur 6 on Steam. I didn't know you had it as well. I haven't even gone through the story of that game. I want to think it must have been the visual novelness that must have put me to sleep. That or I was playing the Create a Soul story, picking your own character to go through stuff. Why don't I look at the recalls here? I think I can delete that. I ain't worried about that. Probably don't need that. Nor that. We got the words of wisdom. I'm pretty sure I got that. Probably not a thing there. Japan there. 5 was awful. I'm glad you agree there. 5 felt real bad. One major thing was tying the guard impacts to the meter. The meter itself was not a bad idea to me, but the guard impact or the parry, so integral to Soul, to lock it behind meter, was a stroke of the opposite of genius. I felt way, way bad. I could not, even if Sonic the Hedgehog, oh, I'm sorry, no, not Sonic. It was his voice actor, Roger Craig Smith, who was Ezio Auditore da Firenze. He was in Soul Calibur 5. That wasn't enough. Yeah, don't change too often. That's something to remember there. I wonder, should I sail that way? Can I sail through the bridge or no? I'm daring that I can't sail through the bridge. What if I go over to Olivia's promontory and land outside there? I would love for the boat to show up around there. It did. Sweet. That is good that happened. Oh, wait. This is the place where the ship would get stopped in its tracks. I totally didn't even think about it. I can't go through. In fact, it turns us around. That's totally fine. If anything, I wanted to see the thing would work, and it did. You know what I could do is probably sail south. I should be going to a church and saving, though. But I'm so tempted. Health is all good, at least. But I'm oh so tempted. Here. The Guster ring is actually stronger. I forget all about that. I forget all about that. A sappy Man-O-War. Yusa couldn't even watch people play 5. It hurt her soul. Pun intended, and appreciated and encouraged. So then, was there anything in particular that made you feel like 5 was awful? Was there anything specific you can think of? I know for me, one major thing was the lack of meterless soul, or rather, guard impact. I can't help but go for the sparkly spot up there. Too much healing, though. The story sucked. I thought I heard that as well. I couldn't be 100% on that, but that also sounds like something. Let me get rid of these sea slimes. There they go. I don't think they're weak. I don't think I can use Holy Protection on them. Iron Claws and Training Cogs. What if I go to Australia here? Because there's surely a town right over here. And new enemies. Edu Voodoo. That can definitely be concerns there. And Rampage. That hurt a little. They like to cause some magic-y things. But they're almost down, it's no biggie. I hate that I couldn't do stuff, though. Alright. Not too problematic, though. I can't boat from there. Lanson. I don't know what it's in relation to. All I know is we're here at a place. But I don't feel like exploring it here. I think I am gonna go to what may as well be Antarctica and call it. I'm gonna check it out, sail around, and then I'm gonna go to a church. And there's more sea slimes. Why do they insist? And then comes the defenses. It's still good to do that swoosh, though. And that is good experience. I don't mind it. Is that a secret spot, too? Feels like it'd be a secret spot. And we got a recovery ring there. Now where's the monster to recruit? Right there, another heal slime. I'm alright with that. I'm more than okay. Eliza. I thought I ran into a Eliza, the one that can change your appearance. Or your other party members, not you. Okay, enhanced visuals, performance, and added tech support. No duh, but that's alright. Even stronger a monster, a stronger heal slime with 3 of them in the group. That may as well have been very much a secret spot. Which means there can be any number of them out in the sea. And I see the ice island. And it snowed here where I am. Those are not blue dragons, those are wordles or wiredles. I rather say wiredle. As I'd rather say wyvern than wyvern. A weirdle. Probably ought to whip them just in case. I don't think that'll be enough of an issue, though. They fast, though. They do hit a bit hard. No, they hit really hard. What about a lightning slash? Pressure pointer. Try flame breath. While we more heal Ichiban. Immensely defensive. Okay. Do this here. I wouldn't realize how bad that is, though. Fight steel whip strike with about a gust slash. No, I don't think gust slash mattered. You can go double-edged slash though. And then what? Probably a mid heal for him. What a critical to kill it. That was a little tougher enemy, though. There's another secret spot here. No monster nearby because of the chest. Fire claws. Can Mindy use them? I want to think Mindy can use them, though. 80. Then fire flying towards the baddie. That's some power for her. Not gonna equip him yet, but that's some power for her. That's alright. And there wouldn't be anywhere to call civilization here. Not when it's so deathly cold. I can't get that sparkly spot neither. Oh, here's some new stuff. I don't know. What do I want to do? Okay, flame breath on all the enemies. Oh wait, I should be using sizzle. I should be using sizzle. Then try to swoosh. Too much sleeping. But not too painful. Is that a reflection on us? I don't know. Then flying off. I don't want to deal with this. Oh, they blocked the way. Woo! Woo, 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 woo. Is that a town there? That could have been real bad. No, that could have been really, really bad. I thought I did see a town, actually. Or maybe a inn or a research place or something. Now there's bears. Ursa Minor. Let's break out the beastly bullwhip for these beasts. They can be dangerous, I'm sure. But they are defeated. It's all right. And they could survive out here in the cold. Magical skirt from that. They way fuzzy. So what is this place? Shrine of the Everbird. Oh my goodness. I mean, look here. Look at that. That's what's on the screen on the game here. And we're halfway done with the main story, actually. That's not bad. But that means I can't even really be here until I get those 6 orbs. Man. The Everbird will let me fly places. Man, oh man. Why don't I go back over here to Portoga? The world will open up even bigger now because of this boat. It is definitely something, and I should have gone to Aliahan and slept for free. That's what I need to do. Let's see. Let's go and get some sleep because my mommy allows it. Then I'll go somewhere and save. Probably the Portoga. Then just sail west. Go west, young soul, tomorrow after Uncommon Dad Memorial Street. It's gotta be like that. Alright. Let me go talk to a priest. Our priestess. Things have gotten to be big now. That's all I can imagine. And we're still not at 20 hours just yet. We'll get there, though. In the meantime, I need to find someone to entrust you all with. And they're the only one that can make sense. I've done it so. I don't know if I've done it so much, but I've definitely done it a good bit, though. You want to be cooler than you already are, of course. You can copy and paste this raid message. So let's once again raid Zor, Dawn of Doom. Or Zor, Dawn of Doom. I need to enunciate Zor, Dawn of Doom. If she goes by Zor, Dawn is a title. And all is one word, and it ain't all differently capitalized. It can be hard to tell. And she doesn't have the Dawn part capitalized. At least not in her overlay, but within her own chat, in her own Twitch name, she totally does. If my timing didn't suck, and she would actually go to streams, she'd probably stop by. My timing sucks. And also, she's busy doing music stuff too. This is what's making me busy, though. And it will again tomorrow when I dress up a little. I don't need a tie this time, though. The tie is only necessary for the unfortunate third Uncommon Dad Memorial stream of the year. I'm still going to dress up a little. At least a jacket and a button down. It'll make sense. Until then, take care of yourself. Love yourself. Be kind to yourself. Forgive yourself. Believe in yourself. I need you to get your notifications on just in case something silly or exciting or fun happens. I don't want you missing it. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later.